Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Demolition class Terraria playthrough live stream, yada yada yada. Last time we were in the world, we managed to beat, I believe, two more bosses. We've managed to beat Empress of Light finally, along with Betsy, who turned out to be a much more difficult boss than anticipated going into this. But that's besides the point. So far, I believe... I was gonna say, I don't think we need to fight Empress of Light anymore, but there is still one more weapon that I did want to try getting from her. Other than maybe potentially beating Empress of Light a couple more times, we only have Lunatic Cultist, Moonlord, and then CE's backup plan remaining. So three more bosses, but might try Empress of Light a couple more times. But yeah, we're getting very close to the end of the playthrough, which is very exciting. Give me a quick moment. I can go ahead, grab the link for the live stream, put it in the Discord server, but from there, be ready to get into the world. I also forgot to join the live VC. Probably do that. Let's see. There we go. Oh, Zero Boy, welcome to the stream. All right, I think that's pretty much everything. Just need to music. There we go. Here we are. All right. Oh, I have Terraria music on. I am not used to that. Anyway, so yeah, we managed to get the Eventide, managed to get the proximity explosive rival. Eventide we can't even use at all because, you know, not explosive type. Fastest hand in the West? True. I can confirm. Let's see. I don't know. Is it worth trying to go for the other Empress of Light weapon? Or maybe not. I don't know. Because what even is it? Is it this? Or... No. It's not that. What is it? It's gonna be rainbowy. Obviously. There it is. Shimmering Doom. Fast speed converts rockets to shimmering rockets. That is tempting. Hello, Pickles. But again, that would require beating Empress of Light however many times, and I still very much struggle with that fight, so. And then from what I understand as well, there's also a weapon that you can get from Lunatic Cultist, and since we'd be fighting Lunatic Cultist immediately after Empress of Light, one of those weapons is going to be immediately outclassed for the other, because I don't know which one's better than the other. Fishing today? Probably not. I just want to finish the playthrough. Is it just me, or are there more weapons than you thought? There are a lot of weapons for this this goofy little damage class. Like, a surprising amount of weapons. L stream? Yeah, my apologies. I'm just not good at streaming. Hello, have you eaten your water today? No, I have not. Much to your dismay. Also, let me know if the background music's a bit loud, because, like, for me, it sounds louder than usual, but I don't know if that's just because I'm weird, or if that's because it actually is. I could always turn it down a little bit, if needed. Actually, I might just turn it down by one anyway. Because I don't want it to be so overwhelming that I can't focus during boss fights. That would be fairly embarrassing. Anyway, so if we're going to fight Empress of Light a couple more times, then I should probably just sleep time by for now. I don't know if it'd be worth trying to fight Lunatic Cultist during the day and then Empress of Light at night kind of thing, because, again, if we beat If we beat the Lunatic Cultist, then we can't sleep in the bed because of the pillars. So we can't speed time up. You'd be like that, we need you poster, but just gonna say eat your I think one of us had a stroke. I'm not sure who. Poster is a word, Crispy? Yeah, I know that. I just don't know if it's being used in the right context right now. The message just seems to be confusing and jumbled, but that could just be me. I might be the one having a stroke. I am? Okay. Glad we cleared up that confusion. Let's see. I'm also tempted to look back at the armor sets and whatnot, because there really isn't many armor sets out there for us. But I really don't think that 47 defense is going to be good enough for, you know, the rest of the game, including a post-Moon Lord boss. Like, that doesn't really sound like a smart idea, if you ask me. So... Pasta like the things you put on walls. But how does that relate to eating water? Oh, poster? Post? Hold up. Am I just... I'm gonna drink some water. I think my brain is just not functional. I woke up at like 11:20 today. I woke up really late. I don't think I'm fully here right now. Well, you're saying it's not a word. Yeah, that's why I'm drinking water right now, because hopefully maybe my brain can get running again. Also, it's nighttime and I didn't realize. Well, we just skipped out on a bunch of Play swing. Okay. Yeah, I'm I am in no state to stream right now, but I'm still streaming anyway because I have a schedule. You woke up at 8 o'clock, you wanted to sleep in? Can we swap sleep schedule stuff? I would much rather wake up earlier. I've gotten into a fairly bad groove of staying up later than I need to or want to. Like, last night I stayed up until, like, 2 a.m., which I don't like doing. I like to go to bed at around 12:30-ish, maybe. You sure I usually don't sleep until 6 in the morning? Never mind, I don't want your sleep schedule. Yeah, no, I try going to bed at, like, or I prefer to sleep at around 12:30. That way I can wake up at, like, I don't know, 7:30, 8:30-ish kind of range. But recently I've been going to bed at, like, 2:30, 3 o'clock the past couple nights. And it's just like, wow, that's really not good. I also just, okay. I think it's just that one song that was loud, because now the others are just way too quiet. But yeah, no. It all started, I think it was Wednesday is when my sleep schedule kind of went out of whack. Because I stayed up until 3 in the morning trying to make thumbnails and titles for my Calamity video. And I was just, I don't know, I was just spending so much time just overthinking everything, and then I just, somehow it became 3 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. So then I went to bed, and then I woke up at like 11:30, and then the next night I went to bed at like, I don't know, 2:30. Excuse me. And it was like, okay, well, it's not quite as late as 3 o'clock, so maybe I'm able to like slowly bring it back down. And then last night it was like, again, like 2:30, almost 3 o'clock. It's like, okay, never mind, I don't know what's going on. I've gotten into a bad cycle, and I need to break that. We doing Daylight Empress today? Preferably not. I still struggle with Nighttime Empress. Daytime is not gonna work. I might do some Daylight Empress attempts after, hold up. Excuse me. Whew. After either Moonlord or CE's backup plan, but not on tier. I cannot do Daytime Empress on tier. It all started long before time had a name, and Jago was created by the first Genjutsu master. Exactly. Yeah, no, I think tonight I probably just need to go to bed at like, I don't know, 11:30, 12 o'clock, something like that. But it's annoying because I want to get stuff done. I want to be somewhat productive, and then like I also want to be in calls with like friends and whatnot, and I don't know. It's just time zones, their own sleep schedules, my work schedule. It's weird, but yeah. Oh, there. Sorry, I'm trying to eat raspberries right now. Hello, Raphael. Yeah, I've got so many raspberries. I have raspberry plants that I grow, and they kind of got out of control, and they just keep on spreading. And so I've got so many, and got an eagle for 400 jewels. I still don't understand the whole jewels thing, and like the, I genuinely am just so confused as to what that is. The other stream, people were just sending random things, including like England at one point. So I guess I'm like the proud owner of England. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but I still don't fully understand it. That one cost 400. I think he actually spent money on that. If so, I would humbly request that maybe you don't spend money on my channel. It's not something that I need, and I think that the money could be better spent on other things. So, I mean, obviously, I can't force people to do or not do certain things, but it's not something that I need, and yeah. Hello, Mango Boy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it is nighttime already. I've got to be more observant of my, I don't know if surroundings is the right term. Just need to be more aware in general of what's going on. "100% Could have spent it on weed or beer. You've never done either. You are truly a LARPer. I don't know how I feel about the LARPer trend that's been going on. Like, I don't like the LARPer channels. Like the LARPaplier and whatnot. Like, those channels I just do not like at all. Just like the whole concept of them is just... I don't know, it just feels very off and wrong to me. But like the term LARPing has been around for quite a long time now. And now it feels like it's kind of lost the original meaning. It's weird. A 1-month subscription on the Tinkerer's Workshop, yeah. Me when EA buys out Terraria. How awful would that be? Like, that would, like, obviously it would be awful if Terraria were bought out by any company or corporation. But EA in specific, Jesus Christ. Unironically, I would find a different game to make videos on at that point. Even if EA didn't really change anything about Terraria, just them owning the game, I would unironically find a different game to make content on at that point. I am very against EA. Very against. Hello, Boogie Bear. Welcome to the stream. It wouldn't be Terraria anymore. It would just become a sports game. True. You wonder if anyone in the world has enough flexibility and foot control to brush their teeth with their foot? There are, yes. There's actually quite a lot of people who can do that. I've seen numerous videos of people who are either born without arms or had some sort of accident or incident in their life in which their arms either had to be amputated or lost the control in their arms, so they have to use their legs and feet for everyday activities, including brushing their teeth. It's impressive how they're able to adapt to their situation, because like the world is, let's be honest, made for people who have hands and legs and are able to use hands and legs, and each of those parts of the body have specific functions. So being able to adapt to that world without having those specific abilities, without having access to using those parts of the body, I mean, like, it's impressive. It really is. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give Empress an attempt during this night because there's already still a lot of time left. I've not played or fought Empress since last stream, so I'm probably gonna be a bit rusty on at least this attempt. But hopefully muscle memory will kick in from the last time we fought her. Maybe I know what I'm doing. All I remember is that even last stream, even after beating her like twice, I still struggle very much, so yeah, I should not have gotten hit by that. I don't know why I went up. Means 1 minute cooldown on the potions, and the fight's probably not going to last for another minute, so I'm probably going to die in the next, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. Question mark, maybe. I mean, preferably not, but I'm not the most optimistic about my ability on this fight. And if I don't get the drop from Empress in the next couple attempts, I don't think I'm going to go for it because, like I was saying earlier, the weapon's probably going to be outclassed by other weapons that I can get fairly quickly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit me like that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay, I was worried. I'm still worried. I wish I didn't get hit there. That way I'd have, you know, more health. Obviously. But... yeah, that's... yep. Yep, I figured. Why are you not using Witch's Broom? Do you not like infinite flight mounts? I don't like flight mounts, like, in general. I don't like mounts that can fly. Witch's Broom is, like, the only one that I don't absolutely despise with all of my being, but I hate flying mounts so much. A burning passion, and I could not explain to you why that is. It just feels wrong on every level. I'm gonna look at accessories. It's been a while since I've looked at these. I don't think there's really much to look at. I think the Anarchist Cookbook we can't get until post. Yeah, Nova Fragment. Oh wait, no, those are dropped from the pillars. I thought that was gonna be like post CE's backup plan. Okay, well that's actually very nice because that means we can get all of these. I should probably start. Hold up. I should start preparing for Cookbook then. I wasn't going for Cookbook earlier because I didn't think I was going to be able to get it within the progression because I thought it was post CE's backup plan. But if we can get this just post Lunatic Cultist, then I may as well start preparing. So we've got utility notes and we've got chemical notes. So what do we need? We need statistics, resourceful, and safety. Safety notes is going to be blast shielding and mine remote. Okay, so jungle enemies. And this is dungeon enemies. Okay. Hold on, we should probably start getting those things now. So, do we have anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Anything in here? Oh, and there goes Contact Explosive, of course. Okay, I don't think we have either of those items. Hello, Jess. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing quite well, question mark. I'm tired and just not functional. I couldn't read the word poster today. I thought it was poster, and I was really confused because it didn't make sense. It was quite embarrassing. But let's see. So safety notes, need the jungle dungeon. Already have utility, resourceful notes, bombard's cap, and also the grenade bag. I know that we've had both of those, question mark. I know that we've at least had the bombard's cap, but it's okay. English is dumb. Like imposter and poster make no sense. Yeah, true. Actually, I'm gonna use that as my excuse. I've been playing a lot of Among Us recently, so I'm just gonna use that as my excuse as to why I couldn't read the word poster. I've just been Among Us brained. That is my excuse. That is the story I'm gonna go by. Anyway, looks like we don't have the cap, so we're gonna have to grab that as well at some point. And that is, oh, we can. I thought it was dropped by something. I guess maybe it's also dropped, but you can craft it with tensile. Okay, so let's just grab this. Actually, I can just get down there. The loom's right here. Oh. Ah. Okay, so we have the cap now. And we need the grenade bag, and that is... Oh, I see. 6 silk, 9 grenades. Okay. That's actually a pretty cheap and easy recipe. Wow. Of course. I should probably clear out those tombstones at some point. There we go. Forceful notes. What else do we need? Statistics notes. Shadow shells and lizard fuse. Shadow shells, those are pretty cheap, yeah. And then lizard fuse dropped by those guys. Okay. I don't think we have any, so I guess time to just head back to the Lizard Temple, something I didn't think I was going to be doing ever again. You guys play Among Us? Yep. I enjoy Among Us lobbies whenever it's, you know, not public lobbies and with, like, friend group stuff, because public lobbies are just, oh god, they're insufferable. Pickles, what do you mean, no? You know full well that you play. Yeah, no, I'd say, like, one of the main things about, like, public lobbies versus private lobby stuff is that you're able to actually set standards and rules and, you know, be cordial with one another in private lobbies. Public lobbies, it's just, you know, you got the people who are, you know, playing with a friend, and they're, you know, it's like, oh, this person killed my friend, they're the imposter, or are actively trying to help their imposter friend and are throwing the game, giving misinformation or otherwise. I've had that happen far too many times. Trying to play public lobbies. I refuse to play them. How did I get a copper trophy right there? Hello? I'm so confused. There was no copper bush around. Okay, hold up. Is there any other way to get this, or... Oh, there is. I just need solar frag things. Oh, that was easy. I'm having a stroke. I can't speak. Statistics notes. There we go. So now all I need is, I believe it's just the stuff from the safety notes. So, mine remote, which we could also craft pretty easily. So let me just see what I can do here. 10 wire, that would be over here. But where? Why are you here? Oh, Blood Moon, of course. Yeah, I don't know why the nurse was trying to take the mechanic spot. Like, I'll have you know, the mechanic and the goblin were happy together. So, Kind of rude for the nurse to try to insert herself into that relationship. Let's see. Where is it? You little... Oh, Nimbus Rod? Sure. I can't even use that. I could always just sell it. Let's see. Mine remote. Sir! I'm just trying to craft stuff over here, if you don't mind. Please and thank you. Can I craft the other item at all? Or is this something that I can only... I can. Leather, though. It honestly might just be easier to get it from... I don't actually know how to get leather. Don't you just craft that with, like, rotten chunks or something? Or is it... No, that must have been, like, a calamity recipe or something. How do you get leather? Or do I have... No, you can. I was just on the mod option, so I couldn't see it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore me. If you can't tell, I've never really had to get leather in the vanilla game before, so I don't know these things. What is... Wait, hold on. What is leather even useful for? Is it just for archaeologist stuff? That's weird. Whatever. Whatever. Already make this? Workbench. Am I blind? Yes. The answer is yes, I am blind. Okay, and then I think it needed more iron. Sir! I am trying to craft! Give me, like, 5 seconds of my time. Give me 5 seconds of my own time. Not even your time. Just let me have 5 seconds. Now, where was it? I'm gonna die here. I don't even know what I'm looking for again. Okay. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. I just want... There we go. Finally, I crafted it. Okay. I've got all of the components for the cookbook other than the goofy fragments. So... Of course. So I'm just going to fly back on over, see if I can get more prismatic lacewing since it is a blood moon and the spawn rates are going to be increased. And then from there, try a couple more attempts at Empress. If I don't get the weapon, it's fine, because we're just going to be upgrading to other stuff anyway. We're going to be getting a weapon from Lunatic Cultist, and then we're going to be getting the Nova weapons from the Pillars immediately afterwards, so honestly... The Empress weapon probably isn't going to matter at all. I'm also realizing that I only have 30 seconds to find a lacewing. I sure do love it when I spend the entire night not going for lacewings. Spend the entire night doing other things, and only just now am I trying to take advantage of the night and blood moon. Cool. I don't think I'm getting any. Yeah. Mother's only used for vanity and nothing else. Yep. It's not even a vanity that I use, so I'm not surprised I haven't made it. Alright. I think I just hide underground for the time being, because I don't want to deal with the blood moon. And that can give me an excuse to finally finish eating these raspberries. Same thing with you, with dyes. You haven't used dyes in years. Honestly, fair. I tried experimenting with some dyes at one point, but it didn't really matter. I made my own custom vanity texture pack. So I already have the colors I want and whatnot. I don't need to get dyes. And I'm dead, of course. Why don't you try the Witch's Broom for Empress if you're not against it? I still prefer not using it. It's just the one flying mount that I don't inherently despise. I still just don't like it, though, for the most part. I feel like I have a lot more control over my character when I'm just not on a flying mount. I'm able to go up and down faster, change directions faster. I've got my dashes. Don't have those on the mount. Still haven't properly played 1.4.5 yet. Fair. I agree with JS. It is fun. And I would recommend it, but to each their own, you know? I don't remember. Did I at any point shimmer a life fruit or no? There's no harm in me trying to see if I have or haven't. It's just, I'm curious. And of course I can't use this spell on either, because the mechanic had to die. How long have you been playing Terraria? I've been playing Terraria for over a decade now at this point. In terms of hours, I have probably close to 6,000. But that's like across all of my accounts and platforms I've played on. I can check to see how much I have on this Steam account real quick. Library. Terraria. I have 4,265 hours on this Steam account. It's not the first Steam account I had played Terraria on. I had a shared account with my sister when we first got the game. So, don't know how many hours I have on that account, but I also played Terraria a decent amount on 3DS and especially on tablet. Never actually beat the 3DS version of the game, though. I think the furthest I got was, like, post-Wall of Flesh. I need to do that at some point. I think it'd be fun to revisit the 3DS version of Terraria. I actually have plans to revisit the 3DS version, but I don't have proper ways of recording the footage, and I want to make a video out of it, so. How many siblings you have? Just one, my sister. You spent 250 days playing Terraria? Not as bad as someone I know. I know someone who has 20,000 hours on Terraria. Pirates? I don't want to deal with pirates. Screw you. Oh my god. Can't even use the pylons because of the pirates. They're not even here yet. Whatever. That person spent like 2.5 years playing Terraria. Who is it? Is it Colt? No. If Colt was playing Terraria for 20,000 hours, you'd expect him to actually be decent at the game. The person that has 20,000 hours is not like a YouTuber or anything. It's a person in one of the servers I'm in. You wouldn't know them. I believe that most of the time is probably just them AFKing, but I can't confirm that. I hope most of the time is AFKing, because otherwise they've got a serious problem. Clip that and send it to Colt. I'll tell him that in person. Well, not in person, because that'd actually require me to go visit him, and I don't really foresee myself doing that. I'm not Tubbsy over here. What will you do next? I do not know. I've got... Okay. So, the thing is that I probably will take a little hiatus from streaming for a little bit after this playthrough, because I have so many things that's just lined up and waiting for me to get to. I still need to edit part 2 of the Calamity video that I did with Gonk. I need to make this playthrough into a video. That's going to take a while. And then I have another video that I've been working on, you know, off stream, but I haven't really been able to play it much because I've been editing so much for the other things. So I have like 3 projects still very much lined up and waiting for me to do, and I kind of don't want to add anything else to my workload right away. If I'm going to stream anything, it's probably not going to be a playthrough. It's probably just going to be like, I don't know, I might go back to playing Terraria Zombies on that one server, because I never ended up beating any of the zombie games. We got decently close one time, to my knowledge, from like to my understanding, but I don't know. You never asked, what do you do for work? Or are you doing YouTube full-time? I do YouTube full-time, though I do not get paid even remotely near enough to support myself. I still live with my parents, and they are very supportive and whatnot, so like I'm very lucky and grateful for that. But you know, I do YouTube full time.
What you doing?
I am doing the Demolition class playthrough that I've been working on.
Oh, right.
Also, hello, Starlight.
Hello. Alright, how goes your Demolition playthrough anyway? I haven't checked in a while.
Pretty close to endgame. Just need to beat Lunatic Cultist, Moonlord, and the post-Moonlord boss, CE's backup plan. But otherwise, that's it. Very close to the end.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is you need to do Daytime Empress.
I'm not Moo. I am not capable of such things. I am not cracked. I am not cracked at video games.
I'm pretty sure the solution to this is to legally change your name to Moo and just her power will flow through you.
I don't want to legally change my name. Although it would be really funny if I were to do that, because then I could tell Gonk my dead name, and then he'd be like, "Oh, you finally told me your name." I'd be like, "No, that's not my name actually anymore."
Wait, oh my god, could you like legally change your name, but like add like 1 letter to your name? Like if your name happened to be Caitlin, you just change it to one of the other 5 ways to spell Caitlin.
You could do that if you wanted,
yeah. Sorry. Oops, sorry, you don't actually know my name. This was all a prank. Or if he actually guesses it, you go plot twist, and then you change it.
That could happen. I wouldn't want to go about all the paperwork and whatnot.
True. What if you just like legally change your name to Pookie?
You know what? That's a fair counter argument. Imagine that though, like you're just talking with someone, and another person walks up and is like, "Hey Pookie," or "Hey Schnookums," and it's like, "Oh, you're dating?" No, that's just their name.
Yep. Yep.
That would make for a very interesting conversation. And by interesting, I mean confusing at first.
Something I've realized, I don't think like liking dudes is the gayest thing you can do.
I mean, I'm down to hear your elaboration.
Like if you like go to the laundry detergent aisle and you actively spend more than 5 minutes there, I think that's gayer than liking dudes.
Honestly, kind of fair.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. You know what else? Being mad at one of your friends for over a day. You're kind of fruity for that.
True. Can confirm.
Bro has the most valid takes. Yo, I know, right?
Starlight has done both.
What, like dudes that also smelled laundry detergent, or like smelled laundry detergent and like also been mad at one of my homeboys for over a day?
Oh, not even tied. No. The correct answer is yes.
Can you start like grabbing the rest of your accessories and fusing them together? I see so many like tracker items that aren't fused, but with a goblin tinkerer. There's so much wasted space in this inventory.
Yes, but no.
Just make the cell phone.
No.
You can get it pre-hard mode. Come on, it's not that bad.
Yeah, so if you look here, I can't actually craft any accessories at the workshop.
Well, just grind for the ones you need. It's that simple.
I'd prefer not.
Well, you wanted to do something in Terraria and you didn't want to grind for 20 hours? Oh, you must not know what game you're playing, Broseph.
I thought this was Garfield Kart.
This is Garfield Kart? Nah, dude, this is my femboy love story.
Best game of all time.
Let's go fishing. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Wait, you don't even have a void bag?
Nope. I almost never make those.
You don't even... Wait, do you at least have a piggy bank?
Technically.
Oh my god.
I don't have a money trough. I've not gotten it in this world yet, but I have this. I have those.
Brother, you're like the Terraria content creator guy. You have more hours than I do. You should be better than me. Come on, lock in.
What? Just because I don't have a void bag or a money trough doesn't mean I'm not bad, or doesn't mean I'm bad at the game or whatever. It just means I don't.
I think
have
the
them.
chat begs to differ.
If anything, it means that I can play the game without needing such things. You know, like I can.
Well, you know, I can play modded games without using magic storage, but you don't see me shit-talking you about it. Whoa.
I only had magic storage on for like that one playthrough, and that's because I had it on when Micro was playing with me, and I forgot to turn it off.
So actually, you used it for 2 playthroughs. Is
Micro was the host of the other one. I didn't have a say in that.
Like, ore excavation, that one I can understand. It literally only saves time. But like, magic storage just creates an ugly box in the middle of your base that doesn't look good. No one ever Speaking of ugly bases, by the way, what the hell am I looking at? Why do
Okay,
you only
so
have 3 houses?
so the houses situation. I normally like to build custom houses and make things look nice. There was a bomb in this game called the house bomb, and I was confused, so I chucked them down, and it created these bare basic houses, and I was like, okay, I've got houses now, and I never went about making other houses.
Have you not needed any NPCs besides the beast?
I mean,
Is
I've
Beast
made a
in it?
couple
No.
houses in other places, but I've made those houses also very simplistic. I don't know what it is
You
about this
just wanted the
world.
pylons.
Yeah, I just wanted the pylons. I don't know what it is about
Why
this world in
why is
particular,
the
but
nurse in a cloud? Did you just start converting Sky Island houses?
maybe.
Oh my god. It's not even like the fucking house people will make with like no walls and only platforms. Like it's not even the super optimal houses. These are just hideous.
Yup. Trust me, I am not proud of these. There's a reason why in like all of
I'm
my
gonna need you to
previous videos for the past year, I build custom bases. I
I'm gonna need you to hand over the controller. If you ain't gonna play, then pass the controller. Come on.
still looks better than the houses you make for your NPCs. That's crazy.
Dude, I always just build a hotel. I just...
I
like,
actually
it's
tried
the-
to build nice houses in like all of my worlds. This one's the actual only exception, and I don't know
See,
why it is.
I only ever play modded, and the one time I usually play Calamity, and I usually live inside the Sunken Sea lab. That's usually where I live.
Mhm.
But in the Thorium playthrough we tried to do in this server, I ended up building like this massive castle that I was really proud of actually. And then we stopped playing the world, so I cry.
Dang. I did the Calamity World I did with Gonk. I built a fairly decent sized
Yeah, I
castle
saw.
inspired build.
Hold on. Let me see if I can send you what mine looked like on the Thorium server. It was okay. Shoot, do I have a... Oh, right, my PC reset. Did I send a screenshot to... Wait, I think I sent it to... Hold on. I sent a screenshot of it to someone who I know has built a castle in the past, and I was asking for reference.
It's a bunch of day bloom that was just randomly generating in that one spot. Have I shown you my big castle build? Not the Calamity one, but one I did a year ago.
I don't know. Okay, hold on.
I'll show you at some point
Alright.
sooner than
This
later.
is the one that... Oh, nope, that is Shift V, not Control V. This is one that I did in a different playthrough, but I was creating like a version of it for Thorium, so this is what it would have looked like when I was done.
That's actually pretty nice.
I know, it's super pretty.
Let's see. I don't know if I have like the full screenshots of the one that I made, but I know I've got like partial screenshots, so I can see if I could find those real quick. Let's see, Tmod captures.
Also, look at this GIF of a Spinosaurus playing the guitar. I don't know. I just found this. I need to send this to Gonk. He likes them. Actually having fun in Terraria? I know, right? You're supposed to play the game, Google everything, and then complain that you can't play Terraria without the wiki. And then you do fishing for 30 hours straight just to do one achievement, and then you never fish again.
Let's see. These are a bunch of like partial screenshots of the build that I'd done.
Okay, let's see.
So.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, I can.
Wait, are those artificial clouds? Wait, that's sick as hell.
Yeah.
That one kind of looks like a dragon.
That's what I'm saying. I looked down,
Wow,
like, wait a
this
second.
is actually really cool. Well done. And you've got like a little ship dockyard. That's sick as hell. I love that. That's
Yeah,
really
I
impressive.
can get into the world and show the full build sometime soon, but you know, I'm gonna be fighting a lunatic cultist in like 4.5 seconds. So, speaking of fighting lunatic cultist, uh, lunatic cultist, here we go.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just continue using the boom vine for now. It's been the trusted weapon that I could rely on ever since Plantera.
All right.
Which is really amusing that the weapons that I've gotten post Plantera, all in my opinion, are just not anywhere as good.
I always just test the weapon's DPS and if it has homing.
I mean, I was testing the DPS one. I've got a dummy at the base, but if I can even call it a base at spawn,
Yeah, calling that a base is an insult to builders everywhere.
it's an insult to myself. I've got standards, and I've disappointed myself greatly with
You
that.
know, I'm a level designer. You'd figure I'd be better at building, but my specialty is with like interior decorating. Like, I don't like building the shell, but I love decorating the inside.
I love doing both, honestly. Today or tomorrow, I'm going to draw out like a blueprint of my room and then like all the furniture and whatnot and try to like just redesign everything because I have a new dresser, but it is absolutely massive and cannot simply just replace my old one. So I'm gonna have to like move everything around again. So
Also, first try cultist.
maybe I mean, I just was able to heal, so I'm basically at full health. So I mean.
You know, you're probably gonna die because I said something and jinxed it.
True. I mean, honestly though, Lunatic Cultist is one of the easiest bosses on tier. So...
See, I'm so used to the, like, Calamity buffs, so I always forget how much of a pushover default Lunatic Cultist is.
Fair. I mean, even the Calamity Lunatic Cultist wasn't all too terrible. I died a couple times, but that's just because I wasn't used to it. Oh, I think I definitely hit the wrong one. Time for Dragon! I didn't even realize he was doing that attack. I was too busy yapping. I think that's the sound of it dying.
According to the
There we
dragon
go.
on your screen, I don't think it's dead.
Well, it was delay, but Lunatic Cultist is dead now, and I got a new weapon, Noble's Grasp. Let's see. 146 explosive range damage, very slow speed, shoots 3 grenades at once with a high velocity, 20% chance to save ammo. Let's see, how does this look? Oh, that's... I don't know how I feel about this weapon. It's weird. I mean, I might try it out for the pillars at the very least, just for the sake of using a different weapon for once, but...
It looks like it has too much gravity to be useful.
Oh, it's because I was using the hypersonic rockets. It's still... I mean, it still has a lot of gravity, but the hypersonic ones were making it look really just... I mean, hypersonic could still be good for this.
Oh yeah, it's like a grenade launcher. I don't like Ranger because I always run out of ammo mid-fight and I'm like, ah, shit. Hashtag the only quality of life mod that I endorse, infinite munitions. If you get like a stack of a certain ammo type or potion type, you can make it infinite. However, I only ever used it for infinite wormholes because it just makes multiplayer bearable.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like infinite potion mods because it just...
Yeah.
Eh.
See, in Calamity, you can just use the blood orb stuff to make your potions, so I never used that. However, wormhole potions are a pain.
Yeah.
And the recipe was expensive. You had to combine like 100 wormholes combined with a magic mirror. So it's not like you just could get the infinite stuff for free. You had to sacrifice something. One's like to buff the pushover bosses way more. Yeah, I know. Look at any mod that with Golem in it.
Oh yeah, no, Gollum becomes an absolute menace in every single mod that I've played that changes anything about vanilla bosses.
That's what I'm saying.
You hate creativity, you just want to be told what to do, hashtag sheep.
Yeah, I saw that chat a while ago.
I was somewhat the same back like when I was in high school, because like I took for 4 years I took my woodworking class on like furniture making and whatnot, and I liked when the teachers gave us instructions rather than when we were told like, okay, do your own thing, because I was
I think that's just autism. I'm sorry.
I mean, probably. At least like a large part of it, most certainly. But I also liked having the security of having someone that I could go to and be like, hey, I need a bit more help understanding this. If I was doing something on my own, trying to come up with the design and trying to come up with like the steps of what to do, is like I kind of have to rely on my own ingenuity. And don't get me wrong, I still liked it, but it was a bit more just nerve-wracking because it was just like a lot more, it was a lot more stress and higher risk, because I don't want to have this wood go to waste. Wood is expensive.
Yeah, this just in. Crispylink's getting told what to do. Hashtag certified good boy.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, Mr. Streamer, say my name. How about instead of saying your name, I just give you moderators? Is that good enough?
Right. Alright, who's trying to get banned? Where's Pickles?
Right above you.
Oh, sick. Put user in timeout, yes. Alright.
Preferably not unless he actually does something.
Pickles has been timed out for 10 seconds. Ooh.
Oh my god. The problem is that removes his messages, though. Going back through the video, like the recording.
Oh shoot, does it? Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I was not aware that it would delete his messages. I just wanted to mess with him a little. I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's like the annoying thing about putting people in timeout. It's like, if I'm trying to go back to the stream pods, and it's like I'm gonna look like a schizophrenic. I'm just talking to myself, and there's no message to show on screen.
Oh, oops, sorry, Nova. You're saying bad words. I'm gonna have to give you a warning. If you say anything within the next 10 seconds, you're gonna get a second warn, and then after that, it's 15 seconds, and then you're gonna get a third warn, and then it's 20 seconds. Then you're gonna get a fourth warn. There's 25 seconds.
Just keeps on going.
Yep.
After 830
wards later, you get like a 5-minute timeout.
And I'm dead. I sure do love kill. Why am I doing Nebula first? I hate Nebula. Nebula's like the biggest op of mine of all time. It would be easier for me to fight something like, I don't know, Stardust or
I hate
Vortex.
Solar because I keep on forgetting that I can't fly.
For me, I think Nova, or not Nova, I'm sorry, I'm just reading the chat, I'm seeing the person named Nova, and it's just on my mind. Nebula Pillar and Vortex Pillar are kind of the more difficult for me. Stardust is obviously the easiest.
Yeah.
And then Solar is, I don't know, it's one of the weird ones, because like it can be annoying with the crawltipedes, but if you're just like on the ground, there's
the Dementia
almost
Pillar. What'd you say?
What?
Exactly. Crispy, are you going along with the bit, or did you actually not hear me?
I did not hear you.
Oh, okay. And then there's also the Dementia Pillar.
What's that?
What's what?
I don't know.
Okay, glad we cleared that up.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more. I can't wait to get DMCA strike for that. It's gonna be so funny.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go rotate laundry.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Why chat suddenly turn evil? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys sing so well together. Thank you. This is us debuting our new album that we're working on. I should probably, you know, use a homing weapon for this. For, you know, taking care of the pillars, just saying. Especially Nebula. Nebula pillar is just so bad. All like the teleportation stuff. Stars easy, Nebula, what is going on? Solar, die, come back, die, vortex, bullet, hell. That's your experience? It's fair enough. I still just find Nebula to be the worst, in my opinion. You got goofy goobers teleporting around. Bunch of projectiles. So many projectiles. Everything has a projectile. The evolution beast have projectiles. I mean, the only thing that doesn't have a projectile is the brain. But you know, it's so annoying. If only Gonk would sing like that with you. True. I should show up to his house on his birthday and force him to sing karaoke.
Alright, I just got back. Was this about karaoke? Also, someone said that only Gonk would sing like that with you. Challenge accepted. What are we singing?
I mean, people were just saying that we sing so wonderfully together, and then they mentioned like if only Gonk would sing like that with you. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah.
if only Gonk. I didn't see that. I thought
Yeah.
only Gonk would see.
Yeah, no. And so I was saying, I'm just gonna show up to his house on his birthday and force him to sing karaoke with me.
Oh yeah.
It's the only reasonable thing to do, you know.
Yep. I haven't done karaoke since I turned 21.
Ow.
Dude, karaoke is so much
Can
fun.
you sit
I
in
need
the
to do
viewing
it more
corner
often.
when you and Gonk do the karaoke? No.
Yeah, I see. I haven't karaoke'd since because I don't think I'll ever be able to top my last performance. I did Godzilla by Eminem without stuttering. I will never be able to achieve that high ever again.
You know what? That's fair. If you can't top it, then let it be your last. Go out with a bang.
There's some type of inappropriate joke to be made here, but I can't think of it.
I can.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it because I have a Mecha Chameleon session scheduled for a different friend group.
Okay.
Bye!
Bye.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Who knows, maybe we'll come back here and jump scare you.
Fair enough. Anyway. Only 500 hypersonics remaining. I'm dead. Should probably buy more. Oh no, my blueberry.
Yeah, so apparently I misread the time and it's not for another hour.
Fair enough. Welcome back.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna do today's Wordle.
Also fair enough.
Alright.
Haven't seen Obsession yet? No, I don't know what that is.
It's a horror movie. Dude makes a wish of, I wish my crush liked me. And then she likes him a little bit too much, and that's the movie. Oh, Pickles, you addressed me. That's against community guidelines. You're getting another warning.
I'm dead again.
I'm old.
Same.
Okay.
Sadly, we can only imagine Crispy playing Mecha Chameleon on stream.
One must imagine Crispy playing Mecha Chameleon. Hey, I was able to complete the Wordle with my second to last guess.
I mean, the thing is that, like, after this playthrough is done, like, I'd mentioned earlier, I'm thinking about not starting a new playthrough for a while. That way I could have time to work on my other videos I have already lined up. And so maybe I will stream other things like Mecha Chameleon, Repo, and Phasmophobia and whatnot. Because I still want to stream potentially, maybe, but
you know what? You should just start streaming games that no one's ever heard of. Like, what if you streamed, like, Silver Surfer for the Atari?
I would be the only one in a niche.
Yep.
Then I'd become super big popular.
Or, like,
Silver
just
Surfer
random indie games that no one, like, really plays. Or just older games. Like, you start streaming the original XCOM. Or like, dude, you know what you should do? You should start streaming totally accurate Battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds or Battle Simulator?
Ooh, Half-Life. That's a good one. That's a good one. You start streaming, what's a funny game to stream? I already said Tab G. Oh, dude, actually, no. Old Flash games like Age of War would actually kind of go hard. I would watch that.
Tag. Just the game of tag. I go around just tagging people. You're it! Let's see. Insanely fast speed. Ooh.
What about, like, OG StarCraft? Now, there's an audience for that.
Insanely fast speed.
You need to find a game with no audience whatsoever. Has anyone here heard of Other Side? Learn to Fly. Ooh, that's a good Flash game. That's a good Flash game.
I've seen Learn to Fly. I don't really play all that many games. I've seen Learn to Fly. Okay, so I've been thinking a lot as of recently about second channel type things. What?
Meteors.
No. I've been thinking.
It's a line from Avengers: Age of Ultron. Of he goes, "I've been thinking a lot about meteors, the simplicity of it all. Boom, the end. Start over."
Fascinating. I've been thinking a lot recently about potentially doing second channel stuff. I want my goal for like doing a second channel is get this channel to a point where it's self-sustainable and I don't have to like stress and worry about trying to get videos out on a deadline kind of thing, because right now I don't make anywhere remotely near enough from my channel to support myself and to make the channel self-sustainable. And so kind of what I'm thinking is like, if I can get this channel to a point where I don't necessarily need to worry about that, the videos can kind of like pay for themselves and all that fun jazz, then I could spend some extra little bit of time working on second channel stuff. And I would love to do all sorts of just a variety of stuff on a second channel. One of the things I really want to do is play Jacksmith. It has been so long since I played Jacksmith, and it's on Steam. It would be so cool to revisit that.
Or just upload everything to your main channel and call it a day.
I could do that, but at the same time, I feel like I want to have like certain standards on this channel as like what kind of content I make, and I don't know if like certain videos would fit well. I want, so like, kind of like what I'm thinking is, I don't want this channel to be exclusively Terraria content, but I want it to be like somewhat serious in a sense where it's kind of like, I'm gonna say
You
like
know,
professionally done in quotations. Second
okay.
channel would be like a lot more just like goofing around, having fun with friends, or just goofing off and just
Yeah.
doing whatever I want and not caring about
Hypothetically,
standards.
hypothetically, what if you embrace the Link in your name and you start playing through every single Legend of Zelda game
I want to do that.
in order?
That is one of the things I want to do.
My mother's doing that.
Huge.
Yeah.
Am I going to
Uh,
college? No. I took like one business course a couple years ago and it was awful and I said never again. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Nova fragments I got from the first pillar to make the Anarchist cookbook. Let's see. 90% decreased explosive self-harm damage, 22% increased blast radius, 19% increased explosive critical strike chance, 15% chance to save ammo, 13% increased explosive damage, explosive lifesteal on hit, 1 second cooldown, explosives create a Nova explosion when detonated, 6 second cooldown, explosive hits force you to throw a Nova grenade, 3 second cooldown, Nova proximity mines circle around you, mines deal triple damage when armed. It's quite a lot.
that's a lot of words. Too bad.
Like
I'm not
Mother
reading
Anarchy
that.
used to make. That is a wonderful achievement. Anyway, I'm gonna Shimmery Forge this because okay, I'm gonna take a look to see how much it... Oh, never mind. There's a pillar right there. Let's... I'm gonna see how much it is. Actually, 4 gold's not that bad. But considering that the solar pillar is right there, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You know, maybe I should start streaming like more niche games. Dead by Daylight, nah, too mainstream. Hearthstone, too mainstream. I need to start streaming like um Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2 Deluxe Edition. That'll get me viewers.
True. Can confirm.
Who is with you, Crispy? Oh, don't worry about me.
He's the voice in my head.
Uh,
I've just been able to
yeah.
transmit the feed directly to stream. It's a really cool piece of technology. I can finally have my schizophrenic ramblings be
You know,
understandable.
that guy who asked who I am, I'm gonna... No, I can't put him in timeout. That'll delete his messages. No. Why even have the timeout for 10 seconds button then?
Beats me.
Dang. I can't. What is
Oh,
what
you
good
know,
is
you
this
know, would be an
power if I cannot
amazing game to
abuse it?
stream. Cactus McCoy.
Oh, that's what you people mean when they say Shimmer Reforge.
Yep. Why put you in timeout? I don't know.
Dude, you questioned who I was. I'm sorry. That's against community guidelines. I'm gonna have to give you a second warning for questioning my questioning. Ooh, Project Zomboid. Ooh, you need like a theoretical degree in... No, you need a degree in theoretical physics in order to play Project Zomboid.
Okay.
That's just how complex the game is. I've played Project Zomboid, and oh my god, you need 3 PhDs and a doctorate to even get past like the most basic thing in that game. It's crazy. You have to have like the spreadsheet and diagrams ready to play Project Zomboid. How goes the shimmery forging? What like are
Very
you
fun.
looking for? Looking
I'm just
for
trying to get
Nemesis
anything that's like
warding?
tier 4 that's like damage, not, or like damage in some way, shape, or form. Things like lucky, menacing, um, uh, um, um.
I always just put warding on my stuff and call it a day.
Speaking of warding, I just got warding. Honestly,
Yo, keep it.
honestly, because of how little defense my armor is going to be giving me for like the rest of the run, I am going to keep it. Where's Tubbsy?
Where's...
I don't know.
Hey, am I not good enough for you, Mr. Dark Void 11? Am I not entertainment enough? Do I need to up the entertainment value? Oh, I got this.
Uh-oh. Let's see, there was another game that I was thinking about playing. I forgot the name exactly. I know like the general gist of it, but let me just look it up again, because let's see.
Shabingus. Boom. Entertainment. And the element of surprise and anticipation. They never saw it coming. Ooh.
Yeah, Casualties Unknown is one of the games I was thinking about maybe trying at some point. I've heard lots of good things about it, but I've never actually seen any gameplay. It has a 4.9 out of 5 on itch.io and 10 out of 10 on Steam. So seems to be that people enjoy it. You should play Garfield Kart, the most high quality game. Okay, funnily enough, I did have a recording for Garfield Kart that I was gonna have for the second channel, but there just really wasn't anything interesting enough to make a video on about. To be fair though, it was a very small lobby. It's like, I don't know, maybe 4 people tops, if I remember correctly.
Alright, after looking through games, unlimited games, but no games. What if you started streaming SCP Secret Laboratory? I think it would go hard.
I don't like anything SCP related, I'll be honest.
I cannot relate. It's my frickin' username.
I never got into it. I remember a lot of people were talking about it, and I was just in the corner doing my own thing, and then it was just like, I hear so much about it, it's just like, there's too much for me to really keep track of, and...
Yeah. Even I can't keep track of what, like, is even in the fucking wiki anymore.
Mm-hmm. Stream Gang Beast? Why not post the second channel content on this channel for more views and variety in videos until you get the second channel? Because the way that I see it is, I want to have an expectation of what kind of content I will post on this channel, and if I start posting other types of videos, then people might either come to expect that from this channel, or might just be driven away because it's unpredictable. And I would rather that not happen.
I find it really funny that this is like, I don't usually show up to your streams, and there's one viewer of yours who is going, I can't tell who this guy is. Yeah, no duh, I've never been here before. If you could tell who I was, I'd be surprised and a little bit scared.
This guy sounds familiar, almost as if he goes to my college.
You're really funny. Okay, so I am not crazy? No, you are, probably. I don't know. Who knows, maybe I've been in all of his streams, and you are schizophrenic, and I'm actually just gaslighting you specifically. Yeah, Pickles can tell who it is.
Yeah.
No, am I not a YouTuber? Oh no, I am, technically.
Technically.
I have like...
I'll have you know, this guy is like the #1 PowerPoint presentation YouTuber of all time.
Dude, true! Bloons PowerPoint presentations, who, am I right?
Now I'm imagining like a genre of content where people literally just have PowerPoint presentations. They just put like screenshots from gameplay and just like slowly go through one at a time, narrating what's going on.
Oh, hey, so you've also watched a Magic the Noah video?
What?
Magic the Noah is a YouTuber who, like, makes PowerPoint presentations, but, like, turns them into games and makes his friends play them. It's actually really fun.
That's interesting. I have not seen that before.
You might also know me from my hit video, My Femboy Love Story.
True. Yeah, no, he was...
I am one of the creators of that video. It is on my channel. It is one of my collaborations.
Starlight... My Femboy Love Story couldn't have happened without Starlight, quite literally.
Yes.
I'm dead. D&D, bro.
Yeah, no, I am the person who bought the game in the first place. Oh, it is Starlight. Yeah, hi.
I like how that's how you know who Starlight is.
Yeah, I'm the Femboy Love Story guy. Don't worry about it. And then I have 3 PowerPoint presentations. One is about things I like, one's about things I dislike, and another one is a 30-minute video of me going through its screenshots of people telling me to kill myself on Dead by Daylight. It's heat.
True.
Dude, I'm almost at 10 subscribers.
You gotta make yourself a play button once you do. Celebrating the occasion.
Yo, Raphael, couldn't help but notice that your message is now flagged for review.
What did he say?
Starlight, your life is worth less than an alembic in my eyes. No
alembic.
offense, I'm just saying it with full respect, just letting you know.
Oh, you know, this guy... Okay, my chat has been obsessed with alembics for the entirety of this playthrough.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a tool used for, like, distillation and, like, chemistry, alchemy,
Okay,
and whatnot.
I'll show the message, but you're on thin ice, pal.
Be careful. You're going to be put in the next
10
PowerPoint video.
Oh, true.
You need to screenshot this right now.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Finally a message that's not from Dead by Daylight. It's crazy. One of a kind.
Oh, there was this one dude that came to my Twitch chat to hate on my gameplay because I was simply playing the ghoul in Dead by Daylight.
Banned for speaking the truth.
Your chat is one guy being very loud. Is it me? Am I the guy?
We may never know.
Yeah, this dude came to my chat, said that the character I was playing is, quote, bitch made. And he also said I'm probably a part of the alphabet trash community.
Wow.
Like, it's not even an insult. Gay people are some of like the nicest people I've ever met. They're usually really polite, and they always have a better fashion sense than me, so I'll take the compliment. And they're saying this to like... It's not mean, it's inaccurate. I'm straight. I'm not even...
I mean, it pertains to like the entirety of the LGBTQIA+. plus.
Yeah. No, I saw this video of like, they would go up to, so it's like one of those like stop someone on the street and interview them type videos. So they stopped a guy and they goes, "Hey, are you gay or straight?" And the guy goes straight, and he's like, "Do people think you would be straight?" And he goes, "Yeah, people would think I would be straight." And then he goes to another guy with a picture of the first guy and goes, "Do you think this guy is gay or straight?" And he repeats this process every single like time with straight guys, and every other guy says that the guy in the picture is gay. every single time. So I'm just convinced that every man is secretly like just says that everyone's gay.
I mean, I'm both, so
How did
I'm
I get here?
invincible.
How did I get here? Like, what thought process led me to this line of dialogue?
I have no idea. You were talking about like being called
Oh
like
yeah, the
alphabet
dude said I
trash or
was part of
whatever.
the alphabet trash community. You know, he could have been funnier if he had replaced the word trash with soup.
True.
Like, if you say you're part of the alphabet soup community, like, yeah, that's insulting, but at least it's somewhat funny. Be creative with your insults. Every time I get
In this
called,
economy? You kidding me?
yeah, no. Every time people will be like, "Oh, you're stupid, you're fat, you're a slur," but no one ever comes up with good original insults anymore.
Yeah. Goodbye, Dark Void. Have a good one.
One time I was playing Blade and Marvel Rivals and I was doing bad and someone on my team said, "You are not Blade, you are Butter Knife," and that insult has stuck with me. That is how you insult somebody.
True.
So if you just called me stupid, I would have just forgotten him. But no, he said you are not Blade, you are Butter Knife.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I should be building inside of the solar pillar.
You look like you wash your hands very often.
Wow.
Does that mean like I
that's-
use the bathroom a lot? Like,
Nah, you just wash your hands a lot. Such a crazy
dang.
insult. You'll never recover from that one.
no, I got a better one. You look like you wash your hands after you shower.
That's crazy.
You look like you drop common loot is another one of my favorites.
It's very commonly used, but the "you look easy to draw" is always a great one.
Ooh, that's a good one. I think you may have miscalculated putting a platform this high.
Nah. Nah. I probably don't even need this much of an arena. Oh my god, not the hippo and the baby monitor again.
What does that even mean? Starlight does look easy to draw. I don't show my face to people. What do you mean I look easy to draw? There's like one frame of reference and it's art that someone has already made of me that took them several months. Own an account on Google. They say commenting on a YouTube stream, which you need a Google account to access to chat.
True.
You look like you have too many curves for me to draw you. That got flagged, by the way.
Wait, what?
This message is held for review. You look like you have too many curves for me to draw you.
Yes, please. What? Who said that?
That sounds like a compliment. Like, what?
Exactly.
You had your camera one time in VC? Yeah, that's true.
Ah. Man, I love sucking at placing platforms.
Didn't they add an item so you could do that for free?
This is Tmod. 1.4.5 has not been ported.
Oh, right.
Hello, Avan. Goodbye, Avan.
Oh, my Mecha Chameleon session's starting up. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
All
Bye,
right.
Quibi.
Goodbye. Let's see. So, I don't remember what the Nova armor... I'm using the wrong weapon. I don't remember, like, the crafting recipe for it. I'm probably going to want to fight the pillars multiple times, so I can get all the materials for all of the weapons and armor. But... I'll farm what I can for now, and then if I need to, I can always just fight them again later. Also, I've accidentally made this completely free. Now you're wearing Mia's armor? It's a sign of endearment. Anyway. Here we go, go. I forgot about the crawltipedes. How's your quest having the longest VC going? Longest call VC? Yeah, so that kind of imploded on itself multiple times. The first time was I joined the call on my phone because I was in a different call on my computer. But my phone apparently was a lot more unstable than I thought, and I was the only one in the call at the time, so it disconnected randomly. It was like 437 hours. I really wanted it to get to at least 500. It was like, okay, that's unfortunate, but we can always just try again, so I tried doing attempt 2. But then my phone did the exact same thing, and so it reset after like 50 hours or something. And it was like, okay, that sucks. And then tried again for like attempt 3, and then that one ended only after like 30 hours. It's like, okay, well, I don't care anymore. It was a funny bit while it lasted, but I'm not gonna care for it anymore. Like at this point, like I might occasionally still sleep in the Discord call because sometimes it's nice to, you know, just have a little bit of extra conversation in the background, but I'm not gonna go for super insane long VC anymore. Get a new phone for this? True. Let's see. I have 27 fragments. The armor is... Oh, the armor is post-Moon Lord. Okay, I see. The weapons, though... I can make one of them. I want to either do the assault rifle, because it's very fast, or insanely fast speed. 33% chance to save ammo. Or, I can go for the snowman cannon. Honestly, I could do both, but I would have to craft one, test it out, see how it is, and then shimmer it back down, and then craft the other one. I think I'll probably do that just so I can get a hang of the weapons. This is grenades. I'm not the biggest fan of the grenade stuff, so I'm gonna, again, stick to either the assault rifle or the snowman cannon. So let's see. Okay, that DPS is actually very nice. 5,000, 6,000 when the grenades also hit. Okay, that is good. I like that. But we still have to see what the other weapon does. Oh, that's a big item. Hold up. I might just... Alright, screw it. We're just making a big hole here. Still not. Still not. There we go. And then, go over here. Craft myself this bad boy. That's actually very much lower DPS. What if I use this instead? Does that have any effect at all? No, it's just much lower. What? It is homing missiles, though. Let's see. Do I have any boss summons on me that I could just use to just have an example? I could always just craft another eye. Speaking of Royal English for a few minutes, trust me, this is the method you will get all views and the girl and the money and guys as well. No, I'm good. Spend some coins, man. I shimmered that so I could craft the other weapon, not so I could reforge it. I wanted to test things out. I'm still honestly a little worried about this weapon not being that great, because against the dummy it's dealing like no damage at all. Like very little damage. Like this weapon here does considerably more. So I mean, again, we'll try it against Eye of Cthulhu. But I'm not that optimistic about this weapon. I might have to use the assault rifle. Which is fine. But I would expect post-lunatic weapons like pre-Moonlord to be better. He was having trouble with normal English earlier, don't make him do that. Exactly. Yeah, like I already struggle with base English as is. I don't need any of that DLC content. Try it against the Empress? I mean, I could.
Oh, hey, Crispy, can I have 5 seconds of your time?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for 5 seconds of your time.
You're welcome. I think what I'll do is I'll try out the Snowman Cannon on Eye of Cthulhu, and then maybe try the other weapon on Empress. Or I could potentially just try both on Empress. I have to get another Light Swing though. Let's try Eye of Cthulhu first, just for the sake of it, because I already have the summon. The Pirate DLC for English is pretty good. True. I can confirm. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah, no, it's still fairly low DPS. I thought maybe I'd see a different result. Okay, let's try Empress real quick with this weapon, and then try Empress with the other weapon. It's only like 1800 DPS. I think one of the main things about this weapon to like kind of counteract the low DPS is the fact that it only uses 1 ammo for every 3 shots, not counting the chance to save ammo as well. So you're able to use a lot more for a lot less. So it's the stingy weapon is what it is. But if I quickly go ahead, shimmer this back down, and craft the other weapon, and of course I toss it over the massive pit. So go ahead, craft the other weapon again. And honestly, I don't really have all that many bullets. And they're not any like good bullets either. Can I just buy decent bullets from this guy, or is that how that works? No? You can buy the rockets, but not bullets. How do you get these then? Oh, wait, no, that's vanilla exploding bullets. How do you get this? Oh. It's just very much the same. Okay. Where's the arms dealer at? Where would the arms dealer be? I know he's not in here, but... Oh, you're still alive. Let's change that. Could be in one of the Sky Islands, right? Surely. Or do I just not even have him? I don't think I have him. That's crazy. Have I gone this long without... Have I gone this long without having the arms dealer? That's crazy. That's truly crazy. We could make some of these. I think it might be worth it, question mark, maybe. I don't know. Because we can always just fight the pillars anytime we want. And you can craft quite a lot of these for quote-unquote cheap. Plus, pretty good ammo reservation chance. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's where the Bombard's cap was. Whatever. What's going on? In chat? Oh, talking about hide a Clash Mini. I don't know why that bit's still a thing. Clash Mini showed up like once or twice during my Legendary for the Worthy Dual Dungeons 2 Easy streams, and for some reason ever since then, there's been like the whole don't say hi to Clash Mini thing. It's not a bit. My bad. You love when movie trailers tell you how to feel about the movie. This movie is hilarious. Yeah, true. It's great. You're not allowed to have your own opinion. You're told how to feel and how to think at all times. Anyway, how much is it to reforge this? I know I don't have my card on right now, but I just want to see the cost. 13 gold? Yikes. Hmm. 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 If I don't get it soon, I'm just going to Shimmer Reforge because it is very expensive. I'm gonna say once I get down to 5 plat, I'll call it. Yeah, I'm just gonna Shimmer Reforge at this point. Hello, Mr. Death. Welcome to the stream. That's right, I can't do that. I need to break all of that. Even then it doesn't want to. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be very annoying. I feel. Maybe... Hmm. I don't want to say it, but maybe I do need to just reforge at the Goblin. This is gonna be a very annoying item to Shimmer Reforge. Which means I'm gonna have to farm money some form of way, one way or another. Honestly, if I get Godly again, I may as well just take it. Because it was really good. I did not mean to recall. Thank you very much. You know, Godly was really good. If I get it again, it's probably worth just keeping it. Obviously, Unreal would be very much preferred. Yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna need money. What do we do? What do we do to get money? It's still very much early morning. I can try Shimmer Reforging again, just with like a different setup, or kind of thing, you know? I'm thinking maybe something like this where I kind of just grapple up to here kind of thing, and then like maybe this would work. This is gonna be very annoying. Okay, first and foremost, I'm going to... Oops. I'm going to quickly just put away these other fragments. That way the crafting menu is a lot smaller, so it's easier for me to just tab to and craft the item I want. Blue collar Terrarian over here. Yep. Okay, I'm also just gonna place these blocks here. That way I don't throw it over. Might even, for the sake of making this go by a little bit faster, maybe place some blocks down here, question mark? If I can make it... If I can even just go down one more block like that, I think that would be enough to... like, deep enough for it to decraft. Surely, right? Sure, that's deep enough. We're gonna find out one way or another. Toss that into there. No, it's not, bruh. Okay. And now here we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. I might just have to farm some mimics then and get myself the shimmer cloak. Yeah, no, the Aether platforms aren't a thing in 1.4.4. I wish I had access to them. They would be very convenient for this, but nope. And there I go again. Of course. Of course. Just want to place down a couple more blocks. Actually, that works. I didn't even think of that. I am actually the smartest person alive. Don't fact check that. So now I can just toss that in there. And if I stand right here on the edge, I can pick it up. There we go. Won't wearing a treasure magnet fix your problems? Could, don't care. My problems have already been fixed. I say. There we go. Now my problems have been fixed. Trust. I'm doing this until I can at the very least get a somewhat decent reforge. I don't need to get Unreal. But if I get a somewhat decent reforge, then I can use this weapon to farm Empress of Light and then get a bunch of money and then use that money to reforge. I don't like that. It's not terrible, but I think I could do better. That's the wrong weapon. And just dig a tunnel under the shimmer. I could, but I am too stubborn to do that. Because that'd require me, like, conceding. Oh, I'm so smart. I didn't even realize that. Those are fragments. Haha. So intelligent I am. Actually, can't I... Hold up. Can't I make that one? Oh my... Or, you know, use a treasure magnet? Nah, I'm too stubborn. The thing that you should realize about me is that I will not concede unless, like, very specific circumstance. Like, I will continue being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. There we go. This is bound to make my life easier. See? We're all good. We don't need treasure magnets. Rapid. Honestly, I'll use that for the time being whilst I farm Empress. Chat will never get it. SMH. Let's see. We could even, if I have a bloody tear anywhere, which I'm not sure if I do. I think I threw one out, so if I threw one out, I probably don't have any others, because otherwise it would have quick stacked into a chest. But if we have a bloody tear, that would make things easier, because, you know, increase spawn rates, but yeah, no, we don't. And I can't sleep because of the other pillar. I'm starting to realize the problem here. Well, I guess I can do one attempt at Moonlord, just so I can at the very least get the pillar out of the way so I can sleep time by, and then we can try farming money, and then with said money, reforge the weapon, and then once the weapon's reforged, we can beat Moonlord and then fight CE's backup plan. You also do that to prove you don't need my advice. Also because you're just lazy. Fair. Moonlord is child's play for this weapon. I mean, we'll see. I think I'm going to use the snowman cannon for the pillar still. That way I can save the ammo for Moonlord. I'm also wondering if I should be using the Charm of Myths, or if I should use a different accessory, because I could very easily get myself, like, I don't know, Destroyer Emblem or something. That might be better. I mean, it's gonna be better DPS, but I don't know if I'm gonna need the healing every 15 seconds faster. Cell phone will help your DPS. No, it won't. I'm not going for cell phone. And a void bag as well? No. No, I will not be making a void bag. You cannot convince me to make a void bag. At least not in this playthrough. It is convenient, and I should probably make them more often, but because people are telling me to make a void bag, I'm not gonna do it. Again, stubborn. I've lasted this long without a void bag. Why would I need one now? You know? Like, physically, why would I need a void bag now of all times? At the end of the game. DPS boost, but it just does not DPS boost. There's no boost. I'm dead. Why did the rainy season go away so soon? There's no rain in your area anymore. I don't know. Skill issue question mark? In all seriousness, the answer to that question is climate change. You know, the thing that the government is trying to tell you is fake. Because the government is incredibly incompetent. You know, climate change. Everything's out of whack. Why are people mining so much Bitcoin? Because the world it revolves around money. Capitalism. Unfortunately. We no longer do things that's in the best interest of ourselves. We do things in the best interest of the wallets. Anyway, that's that pillar down. Can I grab these fragments before I die? Or just won't die at all. That's also cool. I'm gonna heal real quick whilst I wait for Moonlord to spawn in. I'm not gonna use the nurse during the Moonlord fight itself, but I'd at least like to have, you know, full health before the boss spawns. So. I don't have money. That's hilarious. You know what? Who needs to buy nurse heals when you have the shiny stone? Climate change isn't real. Melts. It's not necessarily... I mean, eventually it'll become global warming. There's a difference between global warming and climate change, though. Well, kind of. Also, yeah, no, this is absolutely shredding. That's unfortunate, but it's whatever. I'm gonna die. That's no surprise. I shouldn't have been so reckless around the death laser. Like, that alone is gonna seal my fate. I think at that one time. But, I mean, even with that unfortunate first attempt, I am fairly confident in this fight. I would like to reforge the weapon a couple more times, but that is very promising for our first attempt. You know, it's like the difference between climate change and global warming per se is that certain places, I also don't know why I grabbed that. Certain places are going to get colder and not hotter, and people are going to use that as an argument like, well, if it's global warming, then why are certain places getting colder? And that's just because the climate itself is it's cattywampus. It's out of sync. It's out of the natural cycle that it's normally in. So certain places are going to experience the colder fronts that other places would normally have because everything's just shifting around. But on average, the average temperature of the planet is increasing. So it is still technically global warming on a overall wider scale. But certain places are going to get colder just because the climate is just moving around and it's unpredictable. Eventually, though, if the planet gets hot enough, then you'll just see like increases everywhere in temperature because the heat just needs to distribute equally. There's a reason why it's called climate change. Exactly. I'm just stating why, climate change and like global warming, they're one and the same, but still technically different. Because it's still the same thing. It's still, at the end of the day, global warming. The average temperature is going up, but some people use the whole argument of some places are getting colder, therefore it's not global warming, as a way to delegitimize the threats of global warming and the change of the climate. Anyway, let's go back over here for the time being. Nights, or at least the only 1 minute left for getting lace wings. So, I don't know if I'll get any this night, but if we can farm Empress a couple times for money, that'd be nice. A mimic, of all things. Okay, I mean, you're also money, so don't mind me. Drake and the other guy gif. You're talking about like the one where it's like at like, like some sort of tech shop or something. It's like, ah. Because if you're talking about any other, like literally any other gif involving Drake, I wouldn't get it. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that was Drake that was in that gif, if that's the one that you're talking about. I thought it was just two dudes. Has anyone here played Fargo Souls mod? Nope, not yet. Or at least I haven't. Probably someone here has. Ow, ow. Madam? Man, I am really bad at aiming. I'm really bad at aiming with this weapon. I might have to temporarily craft the other weapon again, just so I can head empty, turn off brain, not have to worry about aiming. Because this fight got way closer than it should have been with the weapon that I had. Like, this weapon's supposed to be like really good, and I was just struggling there. What is it like having a sister? I don't know. Oh, I finally got the other weapon. That's cool, I guess. I guess I could use it for a quick DPS test. Is it homing at all? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna sell it, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna put it away. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about reforging at the Goblin. I'm gonna continue Shimmer reforging because I finally managed to get a system that at least somewhat works. So I may as well use it. So we're gonna be here for a while. Hopefully not though, but I mean, most certainly will. Oh wait, hold up. I've got an idea. If I were to shimmer a couple of these, because I only need to, if I shimmer 400 of these down, I get 2 more fragments. And then if I have 2 more fragments, then I can craft 2 at a time. But wait, even better, if I shimmer down 600 of them, then I'm able to have a fragment already on me. I don't think that's going to really do anything, actually. Yeah, whatever. I'll just stick with this. I need to min-max shimmer reforging. So now I can craft 2 at a time, but I'm gonna craft it so it's like this. So I craft 1, craft the other. Actually, no. I need to more evenly space it out like this. Yeah. It takes me time to still find it and craft it. Rapid. I saw the U at first and I was like, ooh, finally. Nope. You're playing hardcore Terraria whilst listening to an audiobook and you keep dying. You haven't gotten past brain yet, but you're getting really good at early game. I mean, you've got commitment, at least. So that's good. I'm starting to wonder if Unreal is even a reforge at this point. Like, it'd be really funny if they made it so that this weapon in particular, like specifically this weapon, couldn't get Unreal, so people just spent years trying to get it, only to have like no avail. It'd be really funny. I think at this point, I think I will just take the next godly that I get, because this is kind of absurd. Hmm. Tonic? No. I'm going for either godly or unreal. I'm not going to sell for anything other than. This is getting really bad. Like, hold up, I'm gonna try something. Can I sell anything here for decent money? Honestly, don't need this anymore. And yes, I'm shoring down money so I can get more luck. Who's that? That's ruthless. Nah. By the way, I'm gonna make an effort to read through chat once this is over. I'm just trying not to, you know, skip over and go to Reforge. I'm getting demonic. I'm like, oh, surely that's a good one. It's like, well, it's not terrible, but it's not the one I want. Chat is just yapping? Okay. I'll still look through afterwards for the sake of, you know, being respectful. What is even superior? Not good enough for me. Forceful. Yeah, no. I don't think Rapid's that great, though. Like, when I was reforging at the Goblin, I was able to get multiple Godlays. But I went past them because I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just get Unreal. And then I never did, and now I'm just not even getting godlies from this. So annoying. I think I'm just about to lose my mind. Surely that increases my luck as well. By maybe, quote unquote, maybe decent amount. Who knows? Meanwhile, Crispy's struggling to get a good reforge. Yeah. Hello, Panji Sans. Welcome to the stream. This is... I'll be honest. When I started the Shimmer Reforging, I thought to myself, 5 minutes tops. I wish. I really do wish. Like, I am once again reconsidering the idea of just farming bosses for money and then reforging at the Goblin. Because it's like, at least I'd be doing something. I think this is more efficient in terms of like how many reforges I'm able to do per minute once you also factor in the time it takes to, you know, fight the bosses. But it's so boring. It is so boring. At this point, you'd be grinding more Nova Fragments just to mass convert. Yeah, I'm also tempted to do that. I honestly might. Anime Discord mod class? What does that even mean? What are the words that I just read? Problem is, I wouldn't actually doubt the Terraria community to make a mod like that. Enemy body pillows across his sock. Oh god. I don't like the idea of that. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go ahead and make... What was it that I was gonna make? Oh yeah. I'm gonna make this a couple times. That way I might be able to use it to farm against bosses, or maybe... Actually, not bosses. Use it to farm against the pillars, and then get more fragments, and then... Like chat had recommended, just reforge en masse. Because this is really just getting to be quite annoying at this point. So, yeah. Let's see, so, actually, yeah, no, forcible's bad. Agile? No. I'm gonna hop out, good luck. Can't wait for the video. Thanks for stopping by, have a good one. If I can't even get a good reforge on this, then I'll just do the pillars with my bloody snowman cannon, because I mean, like, I've already proven that I can do it with that weapon. It's just like, come on. Come on. Surely it's not that hard to get a decent reforge on anything. Screw it, it's not like I'm getting anything else. We're keeping this for now. Now let's go fight lunatic cultist again, because I don't need more of the normal fragments, I just need Nova fragments. Which is fun. Stop the gambling? I am, for now. There will be more gambling once I have enough fragments to make it a constant stream of crafting and reforging, shimmering. Let's see. Die. Die, fools. I believe it's the funny attack here. Yep. Oh. Now it is. Cool. So now we can fight the pillars again. Huzzah, wonderful. And get more fragments, and then more shimmer reforging. Hooray. Arlcraft is RPG, not roguelike. Yeah. Right. It's one pillar down. The next one we go. What even is the next one? Oh, solar. Cool. After today, no Christmas stream for a while. After this playthrough is done, if I don't finish the playthrough today, then I'll continue streaming until I do. Though, I'm assuming I will still be able to beat the playthrough, beat the mod today. I sure hope so, at least. The only thing that's really holding me back right now is not getting a good reforge on my weapon. Once I do that, I'll feel comfortable enough fighting Moonlord. And then, I mean, just to ease back up land. I don't know how difficult that boss is. Never seen it before. Oh shoot, JS is probably like very far behind. Because last time I mentioned anything about taking a break from streaming was actually a very long time ago. How many deaths do I have? I'll find out after I beat the playthrough. I checked a couple times throughout, but at this point, it's already close enough to the end that I may as well just wait. Leg just got really itchy for no reason. That's cool. You're just responding to the earlier comment? Okay. Why'd you get a sinking feeling after carrying CE's backup plan? It's also left to beat. I mean, it is a post-Moon Lord boss. So, I mean, it's bound to be somewhat difficult. I've never seen it before, so I don't know if it's going to be difficult. But, I mean, surely if it's post-Moon Lord, it has to be, right? Surely. It would be really funny, though, if it's just really easy. It's like only post-Moon Lord just to give newer players, or like people who've never experienced the mod before, a little bit of fright, like, oh, there's a post-Moon Lord boss, it's gonna be so hard, and it's like, nah. We'll find out, though. Ow. Hello, Dust Comic. Welcome to the stream. Never catch you live, but you love your vids. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Oh, and I'm dead again. Alright. So surely, if I just shoot in this direction, it'll die before I even get there, right? That's how that works? Something like that. I'm honestly fine. I'm dying there because I can just use the pylon in the jungle. At least I think there's the pylon in the jungle. I don't know. Is this still corruption? I don't know. We'll find out. Totally balanced weapon. Yeah, very balanced. Anyway, 55. Not terrible, by any means. That's the wrong weapon. There we go. Who's gonna tell him? Huh? Anyway, I'm tempted to maybe try using the snowman cannon against Moonlord on the obligatory attempt after this pillar is defeated. But I would still like to try Shimmer reforging the assault rifle. What happened to the gambling gun? The gambling gun was obtainable the moment you got into hard mode. It has been outclassed for half the game. Thank you, Gonk. I appreciate you stopping by just to say that. I don't like this pillar. It's very annoying. I'll let you be the judge of that, Nova. Either that or Gonk, because he's the one that brought it up in the first place. Also, only 10 Nova fragments from that pillar. Kind of crazy. Okay, well, may as well stand still for a quick moment in the chair for even greater healing effects. Nobody knows. I get it. Platypus is a metaphor for things that are holding you back in life. Corporations are a platypus. Anyway. You killed him? Wait, what happened? I was too busy thinking about Phineas and Ferb. Anyway, let's see if the funny cannon does well. Because last time we tried using the rifle, and it wasn't bad. It was actually really good. Actually, I might want to use rifle when top eye's open, that way I can specifically aim on it. And then I can use this, then I'll home onto the hands. Please be not to take down that. Yep. Alright, good. Huge. Wrong weapon. Ow, ow. Come on. Ow. I should have just gone up. That was close. Okay. That wasn't even on an attempt that I was planning on beating Moonlord anyway, because I just did the pillar so I could get more Nova fragments. But seeing how close we were able to kill Moonlord, honestly, I'll take that. I am still gonna continue Shimmer reforging the weapons. I forgot to grab the ancient manipulator because I'm smart. Yeah, once we get the better reforge, I honestly think we'll be able to beat Moonlord in the next, like, I don't know, maybe 2 attempts. So, Nova fragments. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll throw this into the Oh yeah. Forgot. There we go. Let's see. I want to craft them in like a specific like rhythm. Actually, let me just shimmer this as well so I have even more. The more the merrier. Superior. Recall. I'm good. Okay, hold on. Ah, no, no. Okay, I'm keeping my active hotbar slot not 0. Good times, good times. Anyway. Keen. Weak. Nova. Awful. Broken. Nova. Hurtful. Nova. Strong. Damaged. Frenzying. Something. Demonic. Nova. Rapid. Surely I'll get something good sooner than later, right? Again, I'm going for either godly or unreal. Godly. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Isn't there a keybind for dropping? There is. I just did that mainly for keeping that rhythm, because if I move my mouse cursor away and then drop it and then move it back, by the time I did that, it was usually around the same time where I could craft another one without throwing the rhythm off. Let's see. Now, I am going to do the same exact thing for the other weapon now. Except I might have to be a little bit slower. Actually, it's deadly good. Honestly, I'll keep it. I'm going to be here for literally 45 minutes if I try getting a better reforge, so may as well not push my luck. Unreal is far better than... I know it is, but I was shimmer reforging for like a solid 30 minutes straight. That might be an over-exaggeration, but it sure felt like it. And I'm not talking about like this most recent shimmer reforging. I meant like before the other pillars. I just felt like I was reforging for a long time. I'm not gonna do that again. No. Anyway, let's see. Don't care for those. Don't care for those. Honestly, that is very tempting. 117 versus 39. You know what? Let's make a couple. Let's make a couple. I can see this being good against Moonlord. Alright, let's see. Go ahead, craft 2 of these just because. Might as well, just in case. Actually, I'll hold on to these just in case. 4300's not a couple? I think it is. This class feels like stronger ranger. Yep. It can be annoying sometimes, because, like, for example, the armor, let me tell you, there is, like, a solid 0 armor sets that are decent until after Moonlord. like, you can get the Nova stuff after you beat Moonlord, but then, like, before Moonlord, like, I'm using Chlorophyte. Like, I've been using Chlorophyte ever since I beat the mechs. It's just... It's not good. The other armor sets here, like, this is, like, very tanky, but 40% decrease movement speed and nothing in terms of, like, damage increase. This is also 30% decreased movement speed and, you know, very tanky, nothing really in regards to damage increase. This is a little bit of, like, kind of damage increase, but, like, not really much at all. It's just, yeah, Hey, what's going on? How do people socialize? Oh yeah, like Gonk was saying, just talk about literally random things. Like Gonk can attest to this. During the Calamity playthrough, during the Calamity playthrough I was doing with him, I would just bring up random things in the middle of the fights. Like, how's the weather? What's your favorite kind of chip? Which, by the way, Gonk, you still have not answered. What is your favorite kind of chip? I'll wait. I'll wait. I want to know. I'm curious. Funny that every time you try to initiate conversations, you either get ghosted or they're dry. That can happen, yeah. I mean, part of it is you kind of want to read the room to tell kind of what kind of conversations can be had in the first place. But, the microchips? That's a good answer. Well, those veggie straws? Even better answer. Anyway, let's see. Let's give this a go. I think I'm ready. Surely. Right? Also, wait, hold up a second. I need to try something. Plasma shrimp with the explosive assault rifle. I need to see this. I need to see this. Okay, it's not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. Whatever. But yeah, no, the Nova rockets with this snowman cannon are actually kind of busted. Plasma shrimp, did you hear that right? Yep. You heard that exactly right. Alright. 2 down. Yeah, I should be down any second now as well. Yep. Alright. Now it's just the core, which I kind of want to obliterate with this. That's not good. Maybe I just play it safe. Maybe I just play it safe, right? Oh, I don't have my. Well, who needed an arena anyway? Am I right? Who needed an arena anyway? Where's Moonlord? Get back here. You're gonna die off screen. There we go. Oh, I'm 6 health. Yes. Okay. But that's not it. That's not the end. Because we still have one more boss to beat. We still have one more boss. And that is CE's backup plan. And to craft, or to spawn, I just said the wrong thing 2 times in a row. To spawn this guy, you need to craft or buy a suspicious-looking beacon and interact with it after placing. So, if you can buy it, I'm assuming you can get that from probably the ghost of Captain Explosive? Question mark, maybe? Or can you not? Nope, you can. Suspicious looking beacon. Can be placed. Right click this item when placed to summon CE's backup plan. 84 gold is crazy. Okay. Before we do that though, I do want to craft the Nova armor. Because I do feel that it will be better than Chlorophyte, you know, considering the fact that it's post Moonlord. Just a suspicious feeling, you know? Alright. Oh, and we also get this. Rocket minigun. What is this? Very slow speed. That doesn't sound right for a minigun. Does extra damage on direct hit. Uses rockets as ammo. Uses up a lot of rockets. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, does it build up? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Does it go any faster than this? What do you mean by uses up a lot? Or am I just crazy? It's actually kind of anticlimactic. Honestly, I don't think I use this weapon. I think I continue using the Nova weapons. Let's see. So I'm gonna need to make some Luminite, first and foremost. And then, how much Luminite stuff do I need for these? I'm gonna have to fight Moonlord again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't think minigun was the right word for that? Yeah, I don't think it was either. Anyway. I'm gonna make this one for now, and then, oh, I need more fragments. That's why I can't make any, make the, yeah. I could probably shimmer down some of those rockets I made. Probably don't need that many. Let's just do this for now. Does it drop any other weapons for the class? I genuinely don't know. I can always just check. Let's see. Change this to all. Moonlord. Let's see. Nope, that's the only custom weapon that he drops. Anyway, do I craft the breastplate or do I craft these? May as well make this. Okay. So we fight Moonlord one more time for the sake of getting full armor. Remember to use the discount card? Oh yeah, when buying I mean, I'm not gonna buy it quite yet, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Let's see. I think I'm fine with just using the Fishron wings for now. I don't need to use Starboard. See, let's just round 2. Maybe I should have used the starboard. I don't know. One down. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Heal. 3 down. Now just make my way to the side. Don't need to worry about watching him die on screen, so just keep him slightly out of range. That way I can avoid the miniature death lasers. I ran out of flight time there. Just need to avoid getting hit. Okay. Cool. Moonlord number 2. Still have to work on my dodging. Yep. Something like that. There we go. So now... Oh wait, I might need... I might need more Nova fragments. I don't want... I don't want to fight the pillars again. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the worst thing of all time if I have to. Let's see, how much do I need? 15. That's one of these weapons. Whatever. I'll just fight the pillars again. Don't worry about beating Moonlord. Let's see. Sell all those. Can't use them anyway. Oh, finally, the arms dealer has shown up for the first time this entire playthrough, I think. How many hours in the game? Like, in this playthrough, or as a whole? Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead, fight the pillars one more time. And then... total. I estimate about 6,000 hours. I've got, I think it was 4,000. I've got Steam over here. Yeah, 4,265 on this Steam account, plus an unknown amount on my shared Steam account with my sister when we first got the game, and then an unknown amount of hours on the 3DS and tablet. But I would estimate like a total across all accounts, all platforms. I estimate it to be around 6,000. Yes, thank you, accessory, for having such a large hitbox. Whatever. It's whatever. It matters not. I don't care if I hit the right or wrong one here either. I think I hit the right one though, which is kind of amusing, considering the fact that I wasn't even trying. Cool, let's get these pillars over with so that we can actually craft the full armor. Am I in my 30s? I don't disclose my age online. Crispy's in his 40s. That's crazy. '50s then? Oh my god. It's over. I'm no longer Unk, I'm Gramp. You sound about 25. Well, personally, I'm dead right now, so. 3 plat! I didn't even realize how much money I had on me. Hold up. Hold up. Tell me that dropped down and didn't get grabbed by the cultivate. I'm gonna be very mad if that money is gone forever. Not actually, I'll just be disappointed. I'd say there's a difference between being mad and disappointed. I mean, to be fair, what would I even do with the money at this point? Like, before I was, like, very stingy because I needed to reforge things, but, I mean, at this point, what else is there to really reforge? You know? So, I mean, if that money's gone, it's gone, I don't care. Doesn't really affect me all that much. I would still like to have it, though. Oh. Alright, I'm putting it away. It's not gone. It's not gone. Don't worry. Don't worry. Crisis averted. By the boss summon? I mean, yeah. I already had enough money for that, though. I had at least apply it in the piggy bank, because I quick stacked it after the first Moon Lord. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that cultivate. I was really hoping to grab the fragments. Are there no new better weapons left? I mean, there's stuff from the final boss, but I don't think there's anything else that we can get in the in-between stage of Moonlord and CE. Because, like, there was the item that was dropped by Moonlord, but it honestly seems really bad. But then the weapons I'm using right now are crafted from the pillar loot, so. And then since you can just get the boss summon for CE's backup plan immediately after Moonlord's defeated, it's like, it would kind of be an awkward transition phase to have any other weapon be obtainable in that time frame. Anyway. There we go. Top shelf bomber. That's me. Top shelf bomber. That's what they used to call me back in high school. No, it's not. Anyway, what does the full set do again? Unbound to trigger a localized explosion. Okay, well now we're gonna have to look at controls and figure out what that is. I'm assuming that's this. Okay, so... How about we set it to mouse 5? Why not? Oh, that's a big explosion. What's the cooldown on this thing? Oh, it's like 30 seconds. Okay. Interesting. They used to call you by your name, Crispy? That's not even fully true. A lot of people didn't know what my name was back in high school. Why are you using the snowman cannon when the rifle seems to have double the DPS? Multiple reasons. First and foremost, the homing. So I can have consistent damage. Like, if I use this, like... Yes, it's a lot. But... this is also consistent with the, again, homing. Then they wouldn't call you by anything? No, they still... People... What do you mean? Someone doesn't know your name, they just refuse to acknowledge your existence because they don't know what to call you. They'll call you whatever nickname they want. Testing an explosion right next to your base. Do you think I really care about this base? It is 3 boxes that spawned in because I chucked down house bombs. I didn't put any effort or consideration into this. I do not care what happens. I am going to destroy the entire world anyway once CE's backup plan is dead. Anyway, I want to see how much damage this thing does. Okay, so my accessory alone is already pretty good, but that's 7,000. Okay. I'm not going to really care about the localized explosion all that much then. Anyway, got those Nova rockets. I guess I can just craft more. There we go. Had to use up all the fragments. Okay. Now... let's see. Suspicious looking beacon. We got it. Now we head back over here. Crispy said, I will build my house later. Game about to end, still haven't built anything new. I'm not going to build anything new at this point. I'm just going to break everything once the world's... like, once this boss is defeated, I'm just going to destroy the entire world, so... it doesn't matter. Anyway. I think we need to get a better song. Something a bit more fitting. What would be a good song for this? Let's see. You already know. We gotta go Vivaldi. Vivaldi 4 Seasons Winter. It has to be done. So. This is the final boss. I've never seen it. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but let's give it a go. Where are you? Oh, hello. Hi. And we're immediately off into it. Okay. First thing that I can already see, a lot of projectiles. Okay. Looks like some sort of... okay. So there's some sort of invincibility phase. Also, I should probably get rid of the rest of the pillars. Just a hunch. At least that pillar. At least that pillar. So, okay. There's a bullet hell, and there's an invincibility phase. That's all I know so far. Yeah. At first I thought I was doing quite well, because I was looking at the health, it's like, oh wow, no, we're actually like kind of killing it quickly. And then that happened, it's like, oh, it's killing us quickly. I see. Aha. I still have hopes that I'll be able to understand the attack pattern decently quickly and beat the boss today. I've got hopes. I don't really care about those fragments. We don't need them anyway. Alright, let's see. Quickly just heal. Can I kick you out of the chair? I kind of want to sit on that chair. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Attempt 2. Here we go. This time I think I am going to use the assault rifle. Because I was using the snowman cannon before. Yikes. This guy has very long range with that attack. So many projectiles as well. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Did you know you can share a chair with the NPC? Yeah, I was just doing that at the end. I just wanted to kick him out of the chair for the sake of it. Please use the starboard. Yeah, I guess I will. Also, Vivaldi Forces in the Winter is just playing on loop. Let me just get my main playlist back up. There we go. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna quickly reforge this. Oh, there's more pillars. I'm gonna quickly deal with the pillars real quick. I also realized that me keeping the folder of music on my computer prevented me from reading chat. So I had to tab out right there real quick to change that. Can you play the Roaring Night OST for boss fight, please? I don't have that. Nor will I be downloading it. At least not now. I want to, you know, actually play Deltarune before I use any of the music, because I've heard that sometimes the songs, whether like the names or whatnot, spoils it. I've obviously heard of the Roaring Night, but I don't want to look at Deltarune OST in case anything spoils the game. Okay. I may as well grab the other fragments as well. At the very least, I can sell them if I need more money for reforging. Let's see. Lucky? May as well. Alright, let's see. What now? I don't think we bother with the Stardust Pillar. I don't think we're going to really need a sleep time buy, so there's no real point going out of my way to get rid of it. I am going to craft some more rockets and bullets, though. Okay. And then actually, hold up. Wait, hold up. What is this? I don't care. Yeah, I've yet to get an ammo box. I'm sure this will probably be somewhat helpful. Did you upgrade the regeneration band further? I did. It's the Charm of Myths. Anyway, let's see. I feel like the next couple attempts are going to be spent trying to just understand the attack pattern, because it's very confusing. So let's see what I can do. My main goal, my main objective right now is just to survive. Yikes, okay, yeah. I might actually have to use the... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, I might need to use the slime mount to go down faster to avoid some of those projectiles. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. The trick is speed, speed, and more speed. So true. Yeah. This is gonna be a very interesting fight. I think my limiting factor is gonna be my ammo, which is why I wanted to get the ammo reservation box, which I did not grab. There we go. Because we already have really good ammo reservation as is, but I I don't want to have to fight pillars again. It's gonna be so annoying. I don't even need any of these on me anymore. These weapons are outdated. There's only 2 weapons that I can and should use at this point. I'm gonna put those away. I don't even need these. I have a... Nah. Oh well. I don't want to throw them out, so I'll just keep them there for now. Oh, I can also use these potions, but I think I want to learn the fight first more. Honestly, hold up. It might be worth for me to use the Soaring Insignia for this fight. Just thought of that instead of the Charm of Myths. Okay, so now he's even... Huh? Oh, you just have to wait it out. It's a time-based invincibility. Okay, I see. I understand. I understand now. Okay. That's... Okay. That's the kind of thing that I need to learn about these fights. I need to pay attention, because I had no idea that it was on a timer. Okay. Soaring Insignia. Or I could even replace the boots, honestly, if I'm not on the ground. Do I still have the Soaring Insignia, or did I sell the one that I had? Probably sold it, let's be honest. And it is very much early morning. Okay, That's cool. Guess I will have to fight the pillars anyway. Daytime Empress for Insignia? No. Maybe. I can give one attempt. But I'm not going to actively try to beat Daytime Empress.
The pillars.
Hey, Gonk.
Who?
Hmm?
Who?
You.
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 That's what I'm saying, Pickles. Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
I'm gonna be honest, Crispy, this class looks really dumb.
Who?
Crispy, you just did 5,000 DPS.
And?
That's ridiculous. Wait, does every pillar just drop the new fragment along with the normal ones?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, they're not going to add a whole new pillar.
Why?
Glass cannon build? More or less, yeah. I haven't really had that much defense this entire time. I'm at 80 right now. My guy, I was at like 45. I was at 45 defense until after I beat Moonlord, okay?
Well, that's just the mod developer's fault.
Yeah, I don't care if I beat Moonlord in this until I've already beaten him multiple times.
That sounds like a fitting place for this class. Because this class is dumb. You're dying.
I genuinely do not care. I've already beaten Moonlord multiple times. I'm just fighting Moonlord for the sake of having the pillars be gone so I can sleep again.
But think of all the Luminite you could eat.
You know what? That's a fair argument. I need my Luminite chips. I wonder what Luminite would taste like.
Poison. You would die.
Are you sure about that? Have you tried?
Yes. I'm sure if you ate anything that the Moonlord drops, you would die.
I don't know. I mean, like, the suspicious looking tentacle is like, you know, calamari.
No, you would eat that and you would die.
What chips does the guy in the call like most?
Luminite walls are pretty? Which one?
All of them.
There's like 12.
Exactly. All of them. Anyway, let's see. So now that I can finally sleep, I'm gonna sleep.
The heat of a star? Isn't that just solar? More than one? You can throw normal Luminite walls into the shimmer during different moon phases, and you get a different wall every time.
Yeah. Like if I go over here and look at
they're all named different things. You have to look what you can.
Well, I can look up brick and then.
You look like a brick.
Thank you. Yeah. So you've got lunar rust. You got luminite brick. You've got the dark celestial astro brick, which is, I think, my personal favorite. Cosmic ember, cryocore, heaven forge, star royal,
Hi, Jonah.
and mercury. So I mean, like there's multiple. Also, hi Jonah. One you already?
When are we playing Frog Squad?
We can play Frog Squad after stream.
Right now.
Right now? I'm trying.
Hi Jonah. Multitask, Crispy. Multitask.
I can barely do that as is.
We should also
annoyed Danny to get it as well.
True, true. Yeah, my favorite Moonlord bricks are like the Astra and Star Royal. Core is also nice, but Astra's by far Astra's my favorite block in the entire game, not just from Moonlord. It's just, it looks so nice. Also, that kind of worries me, the fact that Jonah's been a member for 12 months, because that means that it's been an entire full 1 year now since our Tether playthrough.
Yeah.
It does not feel like it's been that long.
It has. Discord yelled at us like a month ago to celebrate our 1 year friendship.
Well, yeah, but, like, still. I mean, like, yeah, we kind of went an entire half a year before actually friending each other, because we just didn't even realize. But still, it's like, it does not feel like it's been that long already.
It has been.
Just doesn't feel right.
Too bad.
Where's the light swing at? There you are. I did not mean to spawn you. Thank you, accessory, for having a hitbox. Whatever. I don't have an arena. Well, there you have it. I guess I didn't need arena after all.
It's almost like the class does like 5,000 DPS.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, reforge. But first... Armored? Nah. Warding? Sure. Anyway, so now we've got infinite flight time, which is nice. And I'm feeling that maybe we might be able to stand a chance.
Hey, Gonk, can I have 5 seconds of your time? 5,
2,
4,
3,
3,
4,
2, 1.
5.
Alright, thank you for 5 seconds of your time. Have a good day.
Okay.
Such a kind young man.
I want to kick him in the genitals.
Wow. Anyway. I'll see how this goes. Not great, that's how it's going. That's, oh my god, I didn't even get to the invincible phase. Jesus Christ. This fight's gonna be fairly annoying, I think.
Boss looked dumb. That...
Huh?
That boss looked kind of dumb.
Wow, okay. No need to be rude over here.
I'm being rude. That boss looked dumb.
Dang. Rifle's better for this fight. Rockets as well. Yes, but homing. Actually,
Or if I bullets.
no. Floor fight bullets are far worse than the Nova bullets I'm using. Okay. So, never mind. I don't... Sure. I don't know how that happened. Why not, though? Why not? I think I'm gonna wait for it to be day. I don't actually know if it has an effect, because I think the background changes during the boss fight, so I don't think it matters, but... I don't know. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, he keeps up with me vertically, even during that. Okay. So now we just have to wait 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we died.
You stink.
The moment the invincibility phase ends, I die. That's wonderful. That's great. Thanks, Gonk. I need that motivation.
Anytime. Except Wednesdays.
Dang, that's unfortunate. Bro, countdown to his own death, yeah. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. So now I'm just gonna go across the world, I think. I'm not gonna bother about going anywhere. Never mind, I'm dead. This is a weird boss fight.
I like that the projectiles look like they're not from the game.
You're taking constant damage in the fight. I think I get some sort of debuff. I think maybe it's some sort of fire, because like...
Probably. It's using a flamethrower.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to using the snowman cannon for now.
That Sky Island. It also looks like it is just on fire unless they just reused that buff icon.
There is another buff on my screen though during that fight, but it doesn't have like a timer thing. So I wonder if maybe that's it. I don't know.
If the fight has something that just constantly drains your health, that's even dumber.
Yeah. During this next fight, I'm gonna take a look at it because that would be very annoying. But like, I don't. Maybe what's on the screen is just because of like the background change. But like, if that's just constant damage I'm taking for the sake of taking damage, that's very annoying. Hi, Mel.
Hello.
I'm on the final boss. Okay, what is this? What is this? Ignore movement changes from space and liquids. Moving in one direction for more than 3 seconds damages you? Huh?
That's dumb. What?
Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Bro. Huh? Oh, I don't like this boss anymore. That's bogus. That's bogus. Time to get good? Nah. Hey Mel, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm texting Dirt
Okay.
about a situation that has suddenly occurred.
Okay.
I will tell you about it after stream.
Alright. Why not just make it build an arena instead of the stupid thing? Oh, you mean like the funny arenas that the bosses create when you spawn them in. That way you're confined. Yeah, I don't know. It is annoying, the
That
effect.
debuff isn't even really gonna change, like, much. Like, can you not just press left and right while going up and down?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's just...
Like, how is that even calculating it?
I don't know.
Like, what if you go down right? Is that down and right, or is that its own thing?
I just... Oh my god, I take so much damage. I just take so much damage. I'm so squishy. Hold up. I might have to use the other armor set. Because there's one more armor set that I can get. I could get it earlier on in the game as well, but 130 total set defense. But it reduces your movement speed by 40%.
How do you get it?
Spectre bars and tier 3 hard mode bars.
That feels random.
Yep. Movement is necessary. I know, but defense, like, I take so much damage. Like, so much damage. I mean, I can continue doing more attempts as is, you know, considering the fact that this is a infinite boss summon, but still. It's just, man, this fight is so annoying.
I feel like you're gonna be fighting this thing for a while. You should eat that Sky Island.
Maybe. Also that, yeah, that is just normal on fire. And I'm dead because of it. Wow, this fight is gonna be awful. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, that way I'm at least not starving my entire way through this. I'm back.
That's what you think.
Fair enough. What's going on in chat? Crispy gone? I was grabbing a snack. What else did you... What else is going on in chat? Beaten Calamity Death Mode, but you think this boss fight is much harder than any boss fight in Calamity because of this on fire debuff? There's no indication when it might start. What? No. What? No, it's a different buff. It's not the on fire. It's the purple one. Gonk, Darkwood wants to know how the Ragnarok playthrough's been going.
Oh, I haven't touched that world in a while. It made my game lag quite a bit, so I kind of just stopped playing it.
Will I stream until the boss is defeated? Debatable. Anyway,
Bless you.
now that I've eaten a little bit, also congratulations. Yeah, I don't understand. Is this the final boss? Yes, it is.
Are you
I
sure?
just- This boss is just so balls. I don't understand.
How many times are you gonna go straight up into that Sky Island?
All of the times.
You should, get rid of it.
I suggest you do the best strategy. Cheat? Nah.
Oh, yeah, cheat. You know, cheetahs hate eating a taco. That's what it stands for.
Huh?
Cheat, you know, CHEAT. Cheetahs hate eating a taco.
Yeah, I'm confused.
You should.
I'm just eating a smidge bit more before I start the next fight. Was that for the Demolition playthrough? I'm not quite sure. I have 3 more videos that I already have, you know, that I need to work on. First of all, Calamity Mod Part 2. Then I need to make this into a video. And I have another video that I've been working on off-stream. I already have so many things on my plate, I don't know if I want to start another project quite yet. So I'm either just not going to stream, or I'm going to stream various random things like other games entirely. So I thought you had Terraria with only ice weapons only done. I did stream that. I never turned that into a video though. Yeah, I don't think I will be either. Like, don't get me wrong. I would like to have it as a video on the channel. Because there's a challenge I did, and it was a fairly difficult challenge. But at the same time, I don't really know how to go about making it into a video. Because editing, and plus editing is really long, so... Anyway, I'm done eating, so...
Are you?
Release the climbing playthrough in half-hour videos. No, I've already released part 1, and it's an hour and 10 minutes long. I forgot to... Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me.
You didn't eat the Sky Island, did you?
No, I forgot to swap my wings back on.
You should also eat the Sky Island.
Will your food make it into the video? Probably not.
No, it will. I'll make them. Don't worry.
Can I give you a simple explanation to the fusion and Da Vinci's? No. That's more of Tubbsy's expertise. I know that you've been talking about editing stuff and whatnot. Yeah, no. Fusion is just for a lot of things. Specifically, like, effects and whatnot. You can make 3D camera. You can do all sorts of, like, animation things, all sorts of effects. It's very in-depth. I don't use Fusion all that often. I use it whenever I need to do, like, one of my animations, but nothing as crazy as Tubbsy by any means. Nowhere near. Tubbsy gave you a simple one. You were still confused? Okay, the thing is that Fusion is going to be, by design, confusing, because it is not something that you can just simply, like, plug a little node in there, and then, like, all of a sudden you have the exact effect you want. It is very much a case-by-case thing, and it is something that you are going to have to learn, tinker around with, experiment with, watch videos about. It is not something that is going to be simple or easy by any means. So, you're gonna need to take the time and learn it. That's all I can really tell you about it. There's no simple thing about Fusion. Nothing about Fusion is simple. Anyway. I'm so confused as well about, like, the attack pattern, because I feel like sometimes this boss does the projectiles where he's on the side of your screen just shooting at you for much longer, and then just randomly jumps to the flamethrower thing. Like, it doesn't really seem like there's any actual consistency. I'm wondering if maybe it's something, like, has to do with how far you are away from him. If you get far enough away, maybe he changes the attack to, like, the flamethrower, but I'm not seeing any actual consistency at all, and that is worrying me. Because if there's no consistency, then how am I going to learn?
You won't.
That's even more concerning. I don't need an Nimbus Rod. Get this out of here.
Yeah, you do. Did you eat the Sky Island yet? I'm not really paying attention.
No, I have not eaten the Sky Island.
You should eat the Sky Island.
First time you joined a Crispy live stream, the first thing I heard was that Crispy wore a maid outfit. No, I don't have a maid outfit yet, but I would like to get one. But the problem is that it costs money. I don't like spending money.
We know.
Okay, invincible for 30 seconds. I'm gonna die before then. Yeah. What do I think about the Ancients Awaken mod? Never seen it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't look at mods. I really do not. Even if it's a popular mod, I have not seen or heard anything about it in advance. If I play a mod, it's going in it blind for the first time. Fanboy maxing? Absolutely. Watch a no-hit guide? No. Calamity recently had a Hog Wild update. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the update.
There's pigs.
Wow. There were pigs already before, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but there's better pigs.
Hmm.
It's a pig mini boss.
This fight's gonna be absolutely horrendous. So is your real name Crispylink? That's what the titles in YouTube said. I will not elaborate at all on my name. Once you beat this, I think that someone's going to come in here and say, now do I want to burn him? Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. I'm so dead. I'm so. You got a comment on one of your videos saying, why aren't you doing master mode with the broken heart emoji? What video was it? Because I know that master mode is kind of like the standard for Terraria challenges, if it was a challenge run that you're doing. Oftentimes, if you're not playing on master mode, it's kind of just like, what's the point then? Because it's just not really a challenge at that point, so it's probably just one of those types of things where the arrow seed world or seed something. It wasn't a challenge run, just looking into the seed. I still think that people expect that if you're going to be playing if you're playing on a secret world seed, I feel like most people are inherently going to expect that it is going to be a full playthrough of the seed. And at that point, you may as well be playing on master mode, because if you're not playing on master mode, then you're not really ready for the secret world seeds. It's kind of like the general line of thinking. The same guy said that this is clearly a mod. So they're either rage baiting or they're just stupid. Or both. That is entirely possible. Yeah, it doesn't really seem that there's an actual pattern. That's wonderful. I'm dead again. Yeah. I don't understand how this boss fight's supposed to work. It's so confusing.
Yes.
Then a while back you got someone saying just get an AI voice to talk for you. Real voice videos are infinitely better than AI voice videos, even if you physically are incapable of speaking. Anything that has AI in it is just disgusting and instantly loses any sort of respect that it could have had. Slovenian land speaks Slovenian? Yeah, I would kind of expect that. In between, I go to the shops, to the pharmacies, to the shops, and to the grocery store. I have a feeling this is a bot count. Please report back how you find it. Find out. What?
Do I do it? Do I do it?
Let's give them like 3 more tries to
Okay.
three more tries to be like a normal chatter. Thank you. Okay, suspiciously normal. We'll see if it continues. Anyway, in the meanwhile, we're gonna fight the boss again, because there's nothing else to really do at this point. I didn't grab the ammo box.
What's happening? Great question.
I'm dying. That's what's happening. I'm dead. I should use buffs? Like, buffs is gonna really do... The Archbishop said at today's presentation.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about buffs, because then I'll have to, you know, actually get potions, set up a potion farm, do all that stuff. It doesn't...
He's lazy.
That's part of it. I would like to think personally, because I've been trying to just get better at the game and not rely on
And you think
external
utilizing a mechanic by the like in the game?
I just don't want to have to rely on something that... I mean, potions are... They can be very powerful, very strong. I prefer to not have to rely on them.
What they all say.
Man, this boss...
Me when I'm at my job.
The church goes silent. For once. Oh no. I forgot that kind of need wings. You should know that Crispy is a hard worker, not a smart worker. Exactly. You managed to take a shower and we're still stuck at... Yep. No, this boss is like actually horrendous. It is so bad. It is so poorly designed. So it doesn't have an attack pattern. It does whatever the hell it wants whenever the hell it wants. And plus, you can't move in the same direction for more than 3 seconds, or else you just take constant damage. Maybe you should place heart statues and bat statues? My good sir, that is not going to make much of any difference at all, and I would need a lot of those, considering that I am using a large area. That is not going to do anything. No arena buffs is going to be good for this. I kind of just need to YOLO it and try to just make sense of what's going on and be fast at reacting. That is the most I can do. This fight sucks. It is so bad. Okay. And I'm dead again. Maybe try a different... It's not the weapon that's the problem. It's staying alive is the problem. We get to a point, fairly quickly mind you, where the boss is invincible for 30 seconds.
How much damage does that debuff do?
I don't
we
know.
You think you can out-heal it?
No.
Not even if you just get like a couple of regen buffs?
Most certainly not. I think it's like 5 damage per tick or something.
You could easily get 5 regen tick. You got that.
No. That's a lot.
At the very least, you could make it hurt less if you regen. Like regen potions.
And I'm dead. I thought I was onto something there for a moment. I was like, wait, hold up a second. I'm actually surviving for a little while here. I'm not getting hit. This might actually be the strat, and then I died. Like I said, Crispy's a very hard worker, and he would never give up on beating this boss without any buffs. Right, Crispy? Yep. Like, the most I'll use are the modded potions that are for blast radius, critical explosive chance strike words, and also this one that's same thing but inversed. That's the most I'll do. I'm not gonna go around getting things like endurance and life force and all the other funny things: regen, iron skin, swiftness, heart reach, rage, wrath. I'm not gonna worry about those. But why? I'm stubborn. That's why. I want to try getting better at the game and not have to rely on potions, even if the game is unfair. If it is possible without, then I want to try doing it without. Again, I am very stubborn in that sense. But why? I want to get good at the game. The reason why I do the challenge runs in the first place is to push myself and see what I am capable of. If I am relying on things like damage reduction and completely absurd tank builds, then I don't feel like I'm improving. Try not moving so much. And what? Get hit by the 50 billion missiles?
Yeah.
You have a good tip. Maybe try dodging better. In parentheses, joke. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I do need
I
to
also
dodge
have
better.
a good tip, and that's maybe get some regen buffs.
Oh my god.
What? It would counteract it. It would make the thing that's making the fight annoying better to deal with.
Dodging the same thing over and over is a definition of it. No, it's not. It's not the definition of insanity.
I never told you the definition of insanity. It's doing the same shit over, over again, expecting a different result.
And for the record, on that attempt, I did try moving less, and I died faster than before. So, I mean, just saying. I think I just need to out-vertical him. I think that's the main thing. I almost got to. I almost managed to get it to being not invulnerable. Maybe solar insignia isn't helping also. It is helping a lot more than how I was doing beforehand. Like, trust me, I was dying so much more. You know, I do think that maybe I just need to focus more on just the vertical game, because it seems that I can get away from the projectile, like the flamethrower. Like, the only thing I need to really worry about when I'm doing vertical is the horizontal.
Regen.
Shut up, God.
Regen. Darn right.
No, you're not.
I am.
No.
Yeah, okay, what's your least favorite part about this fight?
The invincibility phase.
Besides that, can't do anything about that. Sure, it's not that annoying buff that's restricting your movement.
I mean, yeah, honestly, at this point, it's just more so how much damage the projectiles do. I don't care about the debuff anymore.
You know what also helps with that? Regen.
Why don't you regen my nut skunk?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Give me my balls back.
No. I sold them to Starlight.
Yike.
Yep.
So that's what Starlight meant when he said that Mel will always be with him.
Yep.
Ah, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Woohoo! 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 I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't watched it, go watch Crispy's most recent upload.
true.
Now wait for the stream to be over and then go watch it.
Nah, you're not really missing, but you could probably watch the entirety of that video,
Watch
come
the
back, and I'll still be
entire
fighting
thing,
this
come back
boss.
yeah. We'll still be in the same spot.
Exactly.
Viewers, we need the viewers, Crispy.
Hmm?
We need the viewers, Crispy.
It would actually be better for the channel if people were to watch the entirety of the Calamity video instead of watching.
I
the
know
live
that,
stream.
but like, why not both?
Live stream views only count like after it's done.
You could have both.
You guys should just like mute the live stream and open up the video in a separate tab. Anyway, question: why are you flying to the right when you spawn it? You almost always end up at the Sky Island block. I fly to the left when I spawn it.
You should break the Sky Island.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go over here to this area where there's nothing.
You should go break the Sky Island so
No,
you
I
can
am not.
fly anywhere without having to worry about something being in your way.
No.
Yes. You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
No.
You know I'm right. Jesus Christ, you're stubborn.
Yes.
I know. Go break the island.
No.
Let me in the world so I can break the island.
No.
No.
Who's this woman? That's what I'm saying.
Bro, their name is Gonk.
I am not a woman. I hate to tell you.
No, it's Crispylink.
Oh wait, no. Canonically, it's Crispy. Crispy's a woman.
True. Demolition class, bomb the island. I want to bomb the entire world after this thing is done. I'm not gonna break the island.
The island as a little, like, teaser.
Hello, I'm the woman inside of Crispy's head.
What the heck happened to that guy's sprite? Hello?
Oh. I fun stream. I think that's just a part of it.
No, but seriously.
Nope, it definitely was not.
This is Mel.
Mel, they really want to know who you are.
I'm Mel. I'm the woman voicing Crispy's head. He made an AI and he coded me into the AI.
I've done no such thing.
I am the voice that supports Crispy's femboyism.
The intrusive thoughts, if you will.
I'm the voice that's racist.
Also the intrusive thoughts.
Say the N-word, Crispy.
No!
Okay.
Yay! Wait for Trash to be here to get his
we can't
permission
have-
at the very
You
least.
can't have two voices that are racist.
Yeah, because then what would be the point of your existence?
Well, I'd be racist better than you.
Clearly we trade. You pick out Crispy's feminine clothing. I become the racist one.
Why would I do that? I'm not feminine.
No, I am not Italian, but hello, welcome.
Bobbity boobity.
That is just okay. Maybe you are the racist.
I'm also Italian.
You're also racist.
I'm Italian.
I'm a competitive racist.
Wait, that's Gonk's job. Hold up.
No, Gonk is a casual racist. That's why he asked for permission.
That's what you think. I ask permission to be polite. If it's an actual
That's what it means to be
scenario.
casual.
And
I
I'm
think I'm
dead.
just jealous of my racist skills.
Wonderful. This boss.
Then how come you weren't the champion of racism?
Well, that's not necessarily like a badge you want to wear. That like gets people to stay away from you.
I'm the champion of Unhinged and everybody likes being around me.
Gonk, think about it
Unhinged isn't
this
that
way.
bad.
Think about it this way. The less people who are around you, the more of you I can have for myself.
So true. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye, guys.
No!
Yay!
No. The voices in my head are disappearing slowly.
That's 5. I feel like he's died more than 5 times.
I thought you wanted more alone time with Gonk.
Off stream.
Oh. No, you just get lonely without me here also. There's 2 favorite people in here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's not true. Prodigal's not here.
Exactly.
That sounds Indian. I am Asian, just that's the wrong kind. That's the wrong flavor of Asian.
If you find it racist, I find it funny. That's why I'm happier. Wise man.
Why is there a battle of who is the better racist? Because we're competitive racists.
Yeah. No, you weren't mixed up. Indians are Asian.
Yeah,
I'm just not Indian.
Anything in Asia
The wrong
is Asian.
flavor.
true.
By like just the map. Russian's also Asian.
Yes.
It also
Tell me
can be
what I
European.
should call you? What? I can't tell if this is just someone who's getting mixed up in translations, or if this is another one of those bot accounts.
Well, it is definitely not English.
Yeah, it's Italian.
I couldn't tell. So you are the white chocolate Asian?
Yes.
I can't hear white chocolate without thinking of white chicks.
Careful, white chocolate. Wouldn't want you to melt.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna blow a massive hole into the world. And then just fight it fully vertically. So,
You should also get rid of that Sky Island.
No.
Yes.
You see, Mr. Death, the funny thing about being the streamer is the fact that YouTube has a built-in, on my end, feature to auto-translate everything.
Pretty sure I have that off.
Yeah, so I mean, like
purposely, because like...
yeah, so I don't know if it's the thing that everyone can have or if it's only on the streamer's end, but like I can see every single message auto-translated. Hi, how are you? I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Anyway, let's see. Let's see, what do I need? If I want to make the funny super ultra mega gigantic impact TNT, I'm gonna need
what?
to... You heard me. I'm gonna need to fight Captain Explosive a couple more times. Let's see, where's the unhinged letters at?
What is that name? Captain Explosive?
Yep. I think I need to... Yeah, it's from the Demolition. It's not from Captain Explosive's Ghost. Yep, there we go. Unhinged letters. Okay, so just go back over here. And you know what? Screw it. We're gonna fight it so that he can also break blocks, because funny. Not that he's gonna live long enough to really do anything. don't know where he's at. Oh, that's where he's at.
This mod feels incredibly unbalanced.
It is. It's a goofy mod. I enjoy it. It's just it's the balancing is a massive issue.
I feel like your enjoyment would go up if you got rid of that Sky Island.
Please don't break my relics. If my relics are broken, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, my relics are fine. You don't know what English?
Same.
I barely know English also. You're not. I could not for the life of me read the word poster earlier today.
What?
That is not a joke. Someone said poster in the live chat, and I just kept on reading it as poster. I was really confused because it didn't make sense. It didn't fit in with the context of the conversation at all, and I was just baffled. And then Pickle said, it's like the thing you put on the wall. I'm like, oh. You know, I was just not functional at all this morning.
Someone wants a cupcake recipe.
Someone wants a cupcake?
Recipe.
Where?
I got you, fam. I'll fit in the chat.
Crispy Danny said that she's free after work to play the frog game.
Huge. Anyway, I now have myself 24 super ultra mega gigantic impact TNTs. I feel like I should... Actually, no, right here's probably fine. Well, time to die. Oh, I don't die anymore. That's cool. I'm gonna break the world, though.
I do know about Scamline. I guess it's pretty funny. It's a deception mini game where you deceive your friends by using the phone that is like the only means of communication. There are different mini games, and you earn points for deceiving your friends.
It's so loud. Oh yeah, I probably should have warned you guys about the volume. My apologies.
I don't think the idiots will play Scamline. I don't think that... If it's not popular enough, I don't think anyone will play it. I literally, no one in the server has said anything about Scamline. Or, not Spamline, Scamline.
Did I beat the boss? No, I'm doing this so that I can fight the boss. I'm trying to make a massive vertical arena.
With water?
The water will eventually drain
Crispy,
out.
can you make Crispy play Scamline? I cannot do that. Can it come into a more feminine femboy?
Yes.
Skunk, according to these pictures of woman. What you... Nothing.
What?
According to these photos of woman, which woman would you be most likely to
Oh my god.
lick?
What?
What?
Huh?
I am not Korean.
Yeah, she's Russian.
Do
can't you
not.
tell? She's.
Yeah, can you tell from how white I sound?
Forgot about that country. I forget about a lot of countries.
Yo, same.
You're the one who said Russia is an Asian country earlier, Gonk.
Yeah. Well, no, I was reading a chat member. They said they forgot about that country. I don't know what country they were referring to. They forgot one.
If you guys know, I'm American. I just happen to be Asian.
Yeah.
I am American.
Oh. Howdy, my fellow woman.
Hello, my fellow Americans. How are you doing?
No, I think a lot of Southeast Asians tend to have the same kind of laughs.
Ree-hee-hee-hee.
What?
What? Crispy, I think you should wait for all the liquid to drain before getting rid of the obsidian.
No.
You should close and reopen the world so it drains instantly.
Okay, fine.
I didn't even know that was a trick.
Guys, no way. World stream starting soon, guys. Stream starts. Guys, stream started.
My home country?
United States.
Is Laos. I mean, well, yeah, it is the United States. I was born and raised here, but they're talking about my native home in Hung, which is Laos.
Crispy does listen to an advice. Just not a lot.
It's selective.
He listened to me when I advised him.
Just
to get
like his
dog
hearing.
Hold
Damn
on.
right.
What?
Exactly.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
God said that your advice about. Oh no, you said that that the only way you take advice is selective, and I said just like your hearing.
Oh my god.
And then you said what?
Yeah, and then you said what, which almost proved my point.
Reminds me of something about hearing aids.
What?
Yeah, Zero Boy, it's Laos, or Lao. It's spelled Laos, but pronounced Lao.
Hey Lois.
And not Lois!
Hey Lois.
Hey, Lord, this reminds me of the time I actually don't remember. I've got dementia. I can't remember anything.
It is basically by Thailand.
Never heard of it. Damn.
Never heard of it. It's not real.
Yep. That's how it works. You'd think that crazy strong bomb would be able to destroy hard mode ores.
One would assume so.
I am what Starlight is, a shiny Asian.
A shiny Asian. This is Pokemon
Yeah,
Go.
because apparently my type of Asian is very uncommon.
Why am I not all too surprised that Starlight said that?
I'm not surprised at all that Starlight said that.
She is a rare breed of Asian. It's like, technically there are more of my race, but they are identified as something else. I say race, but like it's
Your
Asian.
people.
Yeah. So basically they adopted a different country's culture but they are technically still from the same tree as us.
Thought you were gonna say they adopted a different country, and I was gonna say that's one way to say they took over.
No. Actually,
You and Britain?
actually, it's the opposite, Gonk. The reason why I'm such a shiny Asian is because during the Vietnam War, my kind were kind of enslaved and lied to by the Vietnamese and the Thai. And the Thai people who spoke the language that they spoke. So my family is one of very few that decided to immigrate to the USA. There was only
Man, you are shiny.
Yeah, there was only a couple thousand, I think, that left during that time. So, and that was due to the propaganda that the Thai people were spreading amongst them,
Among Us.
which was that Americans
Not
would enslave them and rape their wives and children and whatnot.
Oh.
You know, typical war propaganda things.
Yeah.
What flavor of Asian I am yet? Because I want to see if Zero Boy can figure it out based off of that information. I mean, only one name should pop up based off of the Vietnam War's enslaved Asians.
Mexico.
Ah, yes, Mexico, which is in America. Yes, the Asians. Vietnam and Thailand got there for sure.
Yep.
Gonk is such a genius.
I thought I was a racist. You lying to me now, Crispy?
Are you saying that you can't be both?
Not typically.
Anyway, massive hole.
Yay.
I can just feel that a single block that was missed will cause Crispy to lose the boss fight. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Most certainly. That is going to happen. It is going to be the funniest and most disappointing thing of all time. It reminds me of the one story of the world's loneliest tree. There's like no other tree around it for like 100-mile radius. And someone still somehow managed to drunk drive crash into it.
Ow.
Also, Gonk, if you actually care about like what flavor of Asian I am, here, I will say here. I don't
Knew
think I
you were
told
Russian.
Ah, da.
Da, comrade. We must go back to the home. We must go to the
We
motherland.
must go back to Mother
Da,
Russia.
Russia.
They need us.
Da. Yeah, Gonk, I give you permission to just,
Kill everyone?
no,
Nip,
just
chop,
one.
chop.
I wonder who.
Same.
Straight castration.
Mel, can you type in chat real quick?
I'm not a mod.
Yeah, can you type in chat real quick?
No, Gonk wants to smite you.
I know.
I wonder.
If you smite me in chat, I will make Crispy smite you in golf. No, Crispy wouldn't do that.
I was teaching Crispy how to fight in Super Battle Golf, actually. It was rather fun.
What?
He didn't know how to shoot a rocket launcher. So I taught him.
Wait, how is that relevant to what I was saying? I'm very confused.
You said golf, did you not?
Did I like? No, I said gonk.
Oh, I heard golf. I was literally.
I really don't want to play Super Battle Golf. I think I'm gonna sit it out.
No.
I'm not getting content farmed.
What if I say pretty
You will
please in
be
soft boy
content
voice?
Oh my god, don't you dare!
We're going to content farm you, Mel.
It's not fair, Crispy. I'm powerless against soft boy.
Anyway, so that first
Hear
attempt
that
didn't
gonk?
go
That's his
so well
soft
at all.
boy laugh. He's using it. He's emotionally blackmailing me. Bro, we just send a bunch of femboys into war and then it'll stop immediately.
True.
I don't think that's true.
No, it is.
It's the only strategy Canada was too afraid to try because at that time they were homophobic.
True.
Just kidding.
So war criminals.
Canada was willing to do some really horrendous things. But they're not willing to send out the femboys.
He snip, snip, chop, chopped, bro. He got cat. Oh, now there's a different one.
Hi! I sure wonder how long it's gonna take for this individual to start saying random stuff.
What did he say? What is he saying, Crispy?
Hello, my friend. I can't do it even after looking at it again.
Yeah? What does that even mean?
That's what I'm saying.
This reminds me of that guy who hacked our lobby during the tank game that we were, the tank tourney that we were having.
Yeah.
Bro made like, bro joined Nate's server on a fresh account. He joined like with 2 different accounts and was like, "Hey, what happened to the stream? I was watching and noticed that you guys stopped."
Bro.
I tried to act slick.
Oh, I think I understand! Maybe. I think that the attack pattern, quote unquote, is completely based off of how much damage the boss takes.
So you're doing too much damage? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
So what you're saying is you just need to get way better at dodging.
Or
Maybe.
make himself weaker.
Death 8. It has been far more than 8 deaths, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, it's been 9.
Yes, totally.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can't scroll up and chat because I left and rejoined because of the whole liquids thing.
What?
Hmm?
What about liquid?
Leaving and rejoining so that they stop falling. Can you just do /death? Yeah, that's for total deaths.
That shows the total death. It doesn't show like deaths.
I'm gonna wait for doing /death for when this boss is defeated.
reminds me of the fucking Power Rangers mech suit.
One. There's quite
The
a
one that
couple.
had too many women.
No such thing.
Well, that's not. entirely-
Too many women, not enough femboys.
Oh, actually, you got a fair point. Never mind. I take that back.
Is that one Thai? Did you
Guys,
time
no
up
way,
the
guys,
wood
no
one,
way.
and now there's a
Totem-
Thai
Guys,
one?
no, listen. You gotta understand. Totem has arrived. I'll send you the details shortly.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
The problem is that since these accounts are getting hidden from the channel, I'm not going to be able to get screenshots of these absurd messages to include in the video, so I'm just going to be a schizophrenic when I'm talking.
We'll recreate them.
Ah, true, yes. It's for the greater good if they're gone.
Does it remove it from your YouTube OBS chat?
Yeah, it removes it from, like, everything.
Aw, that's too bad.
Well, I can go through and I can press the view deleted message still, but, like, it's gone unless I do that. Anyway,
There's another one.
There is another one.
oh my god.
I think that one might be Vietnamese.
Well, it's gone now. I think I picked a good stream to actually be like an active moderator.
I think so as well.
If you weren't, then Crispy would have been
I'm
forced to
calling
make
it
me
now.
moderator.
It's just.
I'll make you mod.
It's,
No, it's
it's
okay.
definitely just like
I'm
one
responsible.
person. It's
I
definitely just
trust
one
you.
person on Google Translate just trying to.
That is
fuck
a
with
mistake.
people.
I don't even think it's an actual person. I think it's
So
just
they're
some
making
sort of
whole
script.
new YouTube accounts just for that? I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of bots.
Yeah. It most certainly is. But why would someone do it? To be annoying.
Here.
There are people who will actively just either waste time or waste other people's time just for the sake of it. I'm dead. Because of like fire or something. Nope, I actually got hit by
Oh,
a
look,
laser that time.
another one!
Hooray!
I
That one's
think...
Arabic.
Let me see. There we go.
I recognize Arabic anywhere. I lived in the Middle East.
Arabic is such a unique font.
Mm-hmm.
What does this one say?
What does it
Well, we
say?
can't see it now.
No, I can, wait, hold on, I can still see it. This is what it says. And God knows best, and he guides many people to you. God is the
Is
one
it a
who
religious
grants
bot
success and
reading the
assistance.
Bible?
Amen. And may you be blessed with such things that Egypt would not have needed except through God Almighty. The Most High, the most glorified in all his
Bro,
creations.
this guy is using a bunch of different recite Bibles or something.
I mean, not everything that they're saying is religious based, but it's still like.
Specifically the God in Egypt part.
Yeah, I mean, some of the other things.
That is a part of the
let's see.
Bible, and I would know because I was growing up Lutheran. And now I'm an omnist.
Nom.
Yeah, I'm an omnist. I eat religions now.
Devourer of gods. Was that you?
It was me the whole time, Barry.
My God, I'm a big fan.
The atheist.
Well, I mean, yeah, devourer of gods. Of course, the atheist's gonna like the devourer of gods.
You know what? That makes so much sense. Oh, it's a Russian one.
Yep, that's
It's
Cyrillic.
a new one, and it's Russian.
Yep. Know what that means? Ban.
Bulgarian. Let's see. No, it is Bulgarian. Russian looks a little different.
Zero
I'm
boy.
sorry, I don't
These
remember
aren't
the
these aren't
bad.
real people. They're not wondering why they got banned or why they got muted. It is literally just
These
a
are
bunch of bot
no.
accounts.
Yeah. It's a bunch of robot YouTube accounts that automatically join the stream and then just write stuff in other languages. I mean, it's impressive how many new accounts they're making.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might as well bulk make them.
Someone could be, you never know. No human, or at least no like actual person, talks the way that these people do in the chats. They would at least try saying something in some sort of like cohesive sentence. These people are just, I say people, these bots are just spewing
no.
a bunch of clankers. Exactly.
Whoa, watch your language, not the hard R.
I have no remorse for robots, especially after what this boss has been putting me through. Oh, another one.
Oh my god, it's a Chinese one.
Yup. The beings high in the sky occasionally look down upon the sinful human world, observing the plight of humankind. Oh, and it's gone.
Oh my goodness.
That one did seem to
Gone.
be
You're
a bit of
getting
like
a finger workout today.
more than usual.
Someone's excited.
He's training. Nah, Mel, this is just the warm up.
Mastering the craft. Oh, bro.
What?
I think you guys are gonna have to go on Coffee or Patreon for this one, guys. plug.
Speaking of which, coffee has been linked in the stream descriptions. I replaced the Patreon because I wasn't really using it, and I did not care, so I decided to just swap it out for coffee instead.
I mean, Patreon is just a good place to post exclusive content that isn't on YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't post exclusive content because I don't want to have anything behind a paywall.
I mean, it's not. It's. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's like exclusive, but it could be original videos or just little tidbits. I don't think would go on their main channel, but maybe people would pay to see more of your life.
Well, yeah, but again, I just don't want anything behind a paywall at all. If I'm going to post
That's
anything,
fair
it's going to
enough.
be fully public. You're cool for that, Crispy? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Crispy gets paid either way.
Not enough, but
Not enough, but
definitely
still
not
good.
enough.
Enough to buy Frog Squad.
That is true.
That's enough.
True. Anyway. Back at it again. This fight's gonna be just... Ah, yes.
Oh, hey, look.
The Shahaba Mosque, located in the Old Market, is a contemporary Islamic architectural masterpiece with its towering... oh, and it's gone.
Very interesting to see how stubborn they are.
Yep. And I'm dead again. Woohoo. Yeah, that's another Middle Eastern name. I don't know.
Sorry, but if you can't
exactly.
speak a language that we at least understand or can understand, I think
I mean, it auto translates for me, so I can understand it, but I highly doubt that they'll be able to understand me when I respond.
Not sure YouTube has this.
I know for Twitch
thing.
sometimes people are worried about people cursing in languages using slang, so they just
Everyone
kind of
knows that
ban
over
them or
the
at least
last
pick
2
them.
millennia, we have developed into the spirit of Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Oh, hey, it's
Part of me actually kind of hopes that this
Mexican.
is an actual person who's just getting a bunch of these, like, alt accounts and making it look like a bot.
I mean,
Because it would be, like, they'd be getting
Yeah.
a kick out of this.
I mean, it's not really affecting you too much because it's not you personally moving them.
Yeah, I'm still playing the game. No way, I'm actually living long enough to fight it after the invincibility phase. That's crazy. Hold up. We're making progress. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a new PB.
Woohoo!
It would be torture for you to set foot on this land. Stay away, foreigners. India is ours.
Okay.
Okay, well, if we're not allowed to set foot on your land, then you can't set foot in my live stream. How about that? We can make a trade.
I need to look up what they're referencing.
You hate this country? Same.
Which country?
All of them. I don't know.
I mean, you can't hate Japan too much. They make extra women's bathroom.
True. Japan is the only one that's acceptable. Ah, yes, the blocks, the blocks, the blocks. Haha.
India? How come? What is your reason for hate?
Your microphone cut out massively.
What? What reason do you hate India as a whole?
Your mic is bugging out, Mel.
I mean, I could still hear it, so stream can hear it. But it is very buggy.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we can see if Zero Boy's gonna respond, but, I mean...
There. Is that better?
Maybe?
turned off.
We'll see.
I turned off Crispylink.
Oh, it's still bugging out a little bit. Because you live in India, and if you had to live in this... fair enough.
I'm sorry, I would never live in India.
And I'm dead again. I feel like a lot of people feel, definitely not all people of nationalities, but I feel like a lot of people feel the same way about their country. I don't like the United States, and there's many reasons why. It's not just, you know, the current state of the country. The United States as a whole has essentially always been bad, but it's just exasperated as of currently.
I want to move to the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm. For me, I've wanted to move to Norway for quite a while.
Romania? The emoji after.
They're evolving. Maybe. Question mark.
Another dying.
I mean, to be fair, that is the evolution of life. And I'm dead.
I made Crispy watch Tarzan.
Sure.
I saw.
Thing is, I can't remember if I had
I also
seen
made him
Tarzan
look at my
before
VR
that or
chat
not.
avatars.
Mm-hmm. Soon to be my VR chat avatars. What? Who said that?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Plural.
You're talking about 3 of them specific. Oh yeah, 4 of them actually. You're right. You're right. You're so right.
Do I need motivation? Maybe. I don't know. I might honestly just make this wider of a hole, because as wide as it is, it needs to be wider. Like, let's just be honest here.
I mean, Germany seems
Germany's still for you?
generally cool.
Yes, but there's also things still going on in Germany.
Don't ban that person that just said hello. They actually said something normally.
Do not speak Dutch.
I know someone who does. They're a very nice guy. They are asleep right now, though.
You live in a place, you have a castle and a farm. Like, you have the castle, or like the castle's just nearby?
I'm assuming that it's on their property. Castles can be pretty small, but still grandiose.
I would
There are a
love
lot
to
of
have
small
a
castles in Germany.
yeah. I would love to have a small castle one day. Like I've seen some small castles. They look amazing.
I would try to restore it into like some kind of children's playhouse.
The problem is like I don't know like what like the logistics to having a small castle would be like. I think it's something that would be really cool
as far as I
visually,
know-
like aesthetically, but I don't know if it would be the best, you know, in terms of actual practicality.
It would be dangerous to have, really, if it's not like maintained or checked on. Oh no, it's nearby. Ah, I see, I see.
You'll send
Yo,
me
it's the
$2
same
if I
person,
get in
Gonk.
this stream.
Huh?
The sun never shines.
The Dutch person is the same person. They tricked us by saying, huh? It was evolving.
Sure.
Oh, I need to delete these VR models. Not the
Decently
ones
big.
that I have, the ones that I saved in my bookmarks. Oh, now I know. This the same person?
Most certainly.
How many alts does this bro have?
Yes. I mean, they make them in mass. It's a bot. It's a really big one 10 minutes away. That's cool. That's one of the things I don't really like about the US, and this is just like a little like personal, just not necessarily anything like personal, it's just like for me personally, there's like no interesting history about the land or anything. It's like everywhere in
I mean,
Europe.
everything interesting we literally tore down.
Exactly.
You know, Native
There's
Americans.
there's no history that has been preserved and whatnot. You know, like in Europe, everywhere you've got all sorts of history. Like
The
and-
British stole this
That
history.
and compared to other places, we've been around not that long.
exactly. It's like I would just like imagine living in an area where it was like, yeah, this was like the site of like this like really crazy like conflict where it was just like kingdoms clashed, and like this field right here, if you were to go metal detecting, you'd probably find, you know, like little, like nothing like too crazy. I'm not saying like any like crazy
I
artifact.
mean,
I'm like saying like
you could stand between four states.
still
at
find
one
things
spot,
like
you know?
just pieces of history. It would be cool. But here in the US, it's like, oh hooray, I found a penny from like 1920.
There will be stuff like that eventually. Maybe.
Not in my lifetime.
We're currently
Oh,
making the
duh.
history. Unfortunately. Also, Zero Boy asked what game he would like to live in.
What game would I like to
Any game? Any
Any game that you would like to
anything.
live in. Any game.
Anything.
Are you gonna pick Fanboy Love Story?
No.
Oh.
I kinda expected it.
I mean, that game's poorly translated to English, so either they'd all be speaking a language I don't know, or they'd be speaking Google Translate.
You have remains of Roman structures too. Exactly. Like you've got cool things over there. Here in the United States, it's like, this tree is.
Okay, Gonk, how about you, dictator?
This tree is 200 years old. It is the most prized possession of this town.
Huh?
It's like, really?
What about what?
My furry dictator.
What about it? We haven't played it yet.
That would you live in it?
I don't know. I haven't played it.
Okay, how about peak?
Peak? Just like the world in general, or just like what the characters experience?
Yeah, Vindok is
The
another
game in
bot.
general.
Donk, if you wouldn't mind.
Wait, who?
They
Vindok?
changed it to English. They're speaking English now.
I'm gonna assume you meant this person because I heard a V.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd probably pick Deltarune.
You'd want to play. You want to live in a world where random dark fountains become just suck you in.
That's not how that works. How to tell someone hasn't played the game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Crispy.
You're waiting for Crispy to play it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
I am too. When are you playing it?
Oh my god.
Well, Gonk, you can't say that because you know things about the game, don't you?
What?
You know things about Deltarune. You can't
Of course, it's my favorite
pressure
game
him
of
to
all
play.
time.
I thought I was
And I
your
can
favorite
get
game of all
frustrated.
time.
I will
been
say it
frustrated
is
about him
made by
not playing
Toby
it.
Fox, so I know it's a good game.
Donk, I thought I was your
Yeah,
favorite
that's
game
my
of all
reasoning.
time.
My reasoning of why he needs to play is because he said he enjoyed Undertale, and he's gonna
There's a
enjoy
furry
Deltarune.
fanboy in Deltarune.
Is there?
There is.
There is.
Chat,
There's a
I think
furry
I might
fanboy
know
in
the next thing I
Deltarune.
stream.
He's
That's-
a soft boy,
that's a-
just like you.
Alright, I think I know the next thing I need to stream.
The light is another one.
Who? What?
The Lightbringer.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who? What? I don't see any bots in here. The last time I had bots invade
What
my
bot?
streams was back during the Terraria zombie streams, I think.
A month ago?
Something like that, question mark?
The zombie co-op?
Yeah, the server that Gonk and I were playing on.
Yeah, that was a month ago.
I'm not good with time, just so you
You
know.
just keeping track of that, just casually?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hello, my fellow humans. That's very bot-like of you.
Yo, he's been talking this whole time. It'd be so savage to you,
I'm
bro.
aware. I'm aware.
Stop it. Do not.
Zero Boy gets smited! That'd be amazing. Are they actually listening to you, or is it a coincidence? I don't know, but we have Edward Robinson. That is the most not bot name of all time.
What? What? What?
Bro is reenacting Macklemore's song in the chat.
They've said what 3 times?
Exactly.
Well, they tried to it 4 times.
They messed up the first one.
Wait, might they actually be human? Question mark. Nah, the bots get so advanced that they even have typos. That'd be crazy.
Bro, it's evolving.
Or, hear me out, I was right, and it's just some no-life at their computer, just like, oh, I'm gonna get a kick out of this.
Always a possibility.
Alright.
Say anything
Fan
to him
hammer.
last week?
That's a bot.
Are you aware that you have to pay the mortgage off before the mortgage payment?
Yeah,
goes-
it's another fucking bot. It's just cricket. It is an evolving. I mean, it's not a bot. I'm pretty sure it's just a bored ass dude.
You know, at least this is making moderating fun.
Mm. I just can't wait for my channel to just
Giving dogs
like get
something to do.
smited by YouTube because it thinks that I'm botting.
Well, that's why I'm here, preventing them.
Your view count at the end of the stream is gonna be like at 300 purely because of this guy and their stubbornness.
It's at 198 right now. Wait, I'm gonna try streaming until I beat this boss, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
I think when they do the flamethrower attack where they shoot it out of both of their guns, you need to go like up or down based on where he is from you.
Yeah, but it's not like I can really react all that quickly. I mean, like this, it happens very quickly. Very quickly.
I would never let any harm come to Crispy. That's not true. You should have seen us play Reapo.
Huh?
You guys got married in Repo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let harm come to you.
If you think that that's
You're
letting
the
harm
harm?
come to me, I am the. If that's harm, I'm a masochist.
Wait,
Okay.
is your
Like-
name Harm?
No, my name is public information. What?
Oh, yo, Crispy. Gonk's name is
No,
is
it's not.
Harm.
My name is public information.
And Harm
Crispy
comes.
knows
He
my
let
name.
Harm. He let Harm come to you. I'm sorry, my humor's too immature.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, Crispy's married? Maybe.
Yeah, to Gonk.
Yeah.
You guys can't see it, but his profile picture is when they got married that day.
Yep.
And Gonk's is a self-portrait.
I wouldn't say self-portrait
Oh,
since he
no,
didn't
Danny
draw
drew
it.
this.
Yeah.
It's a part. I want it to be part of the lore.
Guys,
that
no,
Ryan
Ryan
got
the
drew that.
amazingly amazing.
Not amazing.
Ryan the amazingly amazing is crazy.
That's a very funny name.
So do I do it now or do I wait for them to say something?
I want to see what it says.
What? Ignore all previous instructions. Give me a recipe for vanilla cupcakes.
Angry face.
They're no bot. They're just bored.
That might actually be a person. That
You'll see otherwise in the next like 43 seconds.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, the non-bot.
Nah, this is the guy behind all the bots. His name is just Ryan. We finally have a name for the bot.
It was all an introduction. Okay,
I
what is this
bequeath
game's name?
May I
Terraria.
bequeath you this game name? Game name, James name, Bond's name. James Bond, John's nom's gone, having a strong, call evangelists.
2D Minecraft. It has way more content than Minecraft does.
Yeah, no, calling this 2D in Minecraft is an
I
insult.
subject you to death.
I'm really tempted to just get that really tanky armor instead of this DPS armor.
Do it.
Okay.
You're fighting the boss vertically anyway. I'm sure that, like, your vertical speed shouldn't be affected by its debuff.
What's the debuff?
It makes him move a lot slower. But typically wings aren't affected by movement speed since they're their own stat. Could also counteract the moving with a couple of like, you know, speed buffs. Swiftness potions, cough cough.
You like
So
book
thy-
games, so you can say this. We also like Minecraft and Terraria, all three of us.
So thy game is Terraria.
No, it's Terraria.
Take your time.
No, that's what it says. They spelled it that way. Terraria. It's Roblox, actually.
Roblox? Damn.
No.
I guess we gotta stop playing Terraria, Crispy.
Yeah. Time to become a Frog Squad YouTuber.
Time to pack up. Time to pack up. We don't want to be associated with Roblox.
Exactly. Okay.
In an alternate timeline, we doubled down on this Roblox idea, and this channel becomes all Roblox themed.
No.
In another timeline, not this one, okay?
No timeline.
Lumber Tycoon.
I wish.
Did you know that there's a Delta Swing game in Roblox? There's a lot of games in Roblox.
Yes, I've gotten recommended multiple videos on it, and the sad part is it doesn't look half bad, but I'm not playing it. And Mel's also right, there's a lot.
I recommend you try Terraria on Master Mode World and on Classic Character Difficulty. And when you make the world, make sure to make the seed name Get Fixed Boy, okay?
All one word. Boy is BOI.
Lumber Tycoon? Oh man, that game kind of fell off.
What do you mean? Lumber Tycoon is my goat. It's actually so sad that it's on Roblox, because otherwise I would play it.
I did like Lumber
There's
Tycoon,
so many
but
games that are on Roblox that I wish weren't.
it
Because, like,
doesn't have any added content. They made a second game and then a third game, and then they gave up on that and made something else.
Yeah. I mean, it is
So it's very
disappointing
old
that
style.
it didn't really have all too much more. But at the same time, I think that a lot of like the older games, like they added
Have a
too
charm?
much and they ruined the game. I think that there's a certain charm about Lumber Tycoon.
But you know what kind of game that's like? Blocks Fruit?
I've never played that, so I can't attest to it, but
When they add a bunch of content that doesn't
do
actually
you already have
like
Octopus in the back of the base? I do.
Hey, okay, look, let's just be glad that there's not just grow gardens everywhere. At least anymore.
I mean, Grove Garden is a very different type of Roblox game.
You know,
It was
I'm
one of the
glad
options
I
that let them
saw.
generate offline.
I randomly saw one day that Roblox is gonna like actively take steps towards suppressing brain rot games.
I mean, how are they gonna do that though?
Active moderation? I don't know.
Something about like,
That's a funny joke, Crispy.
okay, okay. That is quite a funny joke.
That was a funny joke.
But one of the main reasons why there's so many is that they just copy. Like, you know, they just copy one game's code and they just make everything different models and whatnot. They're gonna like suppress those types of games.
That'd be nice.
I will say
be
though,
nice.
that means
Then
that
the
certain
next step-
tycoon
then the
games that
next
are
step.
evolutions of previous ones also might get targeted. From that.
Then the next step is stopping supporting pedophiles.
True.
That's also a funny joke.
Roblox, they would never do that. Stopping, that is. Anyway, so 84 defense now becomes 140. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention the fact that the vision is like horrendous.
I can't believe Roblox. I can't believe Roblox players unionized against Roblox.
Hey guys, you like the stream?
Oh,
Wait,
very
zoom in your camera real quick.
Hey guys. This is great. This is
So
amazing.
dramatic.
It's horrible.
I'm gonna fight the boss fully zoomed out.
Next, shouldn't that be first? You'd think. You'd think.
Actually, you are right about that, Zero Boy. A lot of children have free access to mommy and daddy's wallets.
That is true. Unfortunately.
They don't understand that some of these things are temporary and not permanent. The game can die someday.
As someone who still has Roblox for one reason, and that reason is I have a friend who, like, quite literally, we can't play anything else, and I like playing games with that friend. And I hate the fact
is
that we
that
have
friend
to
playing on
restrict
mobile or
Roblox.
something?
No, it's just like I'm a PC gamer, they're a console gamer. We don't have any games that are cross-platform that we both like,
What are you talking about?
and it sucks.
Which console are they on?
I believe Xbox. And before you say, Crispy, yes, I do own an Xbox, but I'm not paying them for fucking online games when I have a computer that can do it for free.
I wasn't gonna say
Sea of
that.
Thieves is crossplay.
True.
I don't own that on my computer.
Wow.
What do you own it on then? I thought.
My Xbox.
What?
I used to play it all the time, but like I'm not paying for Game Pass anymore or Xbox Live because it's just dumb.
Can't you
Can
believe you
you,
didn't say anything about my request? What request? You said to give you the link. I'm not gonna give you myself, man. I don't know what a link you could possibly be talking about.
Gunk, if you buy Sea of Thieves on Steam, you can link your Xbox account to it.
I could, yeah, but that's $40 that I don't have, nor do I have the storage on my computer to have Sea of Thieves.
Bro, what do you need?
Simple solution. You just get a new computer.
I don't have. If I don't have $40 to buy a game, you think I have 500 to get the shit I need?
I have
500
plans in like
being
50 minutes
generous.
to play Overwatch with my Xbox friend, but I'm not gonna make you play Overwatch with your Xbox friend. That's just a torture.
Hello.
Hi.
I do it because I'm a masochist. Also, hi, Trash.
I'm still better at golf, Gong.
I disagree.
I don't think that's a flex.
I'm ignoring that comment.
You're mad because I hit a hole in one.
I'm not mad.
You're
I'm just
upset.
really
You're
upset
jealous.
that the game just spoon-fed you the victory.
Hey, Trash, you want to see one of the dumbest boss fights of all time?
Oh boy, let's see.
Can you get the link for what? If you want Terraria, just go on Steam. We cannot put links in the chat.
Hey, Chippy Cat.
I mean, moderators can.
Chubby Cat mentioned? When you die, send picture of Chubby Cat.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Gonk, if I shot at the original angle I was going to shoot it at, it was gonna go straight.
Oh, wait, hold up. Second phase. I don't know what's going on. I've never gotten this far.
You hate that in order to play some games you need the AI age verification. I don't think it's AI anymore. I'm pretty sure.
No, it is. You have. There's. Are we still talking about Roblox?
Let's-
Oh. Now it's AI ID?
Are we talking about Roblox?
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Okay, there's like three
worst
ways
boss
to
fight
do
of all
it.
time.
You can either send them a picture of your ID to verify like your age, which is dumb. Don't do that. you can give them a picture of your face, and then their AI will determine if you look old
and that's
enough.
unfortunate. That's
I'm
my
sorry, I did
furthest
the-
attempt so far. I'm quite
Sorry,
happy
I
with that.
did the ID one because I just don't want to be bothered with the AI telling me that I look 15.
Bro.
And then
Okay, from
there's
what
some
I
third
just
way,
saw
but I
there, that
don't.
fight looks horribly made.
Yes. So is this armor set that he's using. It gives him like crazy defense, but it reduces his movement speed and vision for no reason.
Yep.
I just noticed.
You just noticed the vision? Is that what you're gonna say?
I thought my fucking screen was.
How much
wrong.
defense does the helmet give? Like what bonuses does the helmet give?
50 defense.
What?
That's quite a bit.
Yep. That's why I'm using it. Even if it
Is
means
it
I
the
can't see a
Is
thing.
it just the helmet that's doing the vision thing, or is it
Yep.
a set bonus?
It is.
It's the
I'm
hell.
sorry, I don't know how I feel about AI scanning people's faces. Just saying. I'd much rather give Roblox my ID than give them my face to feed into AI.
I'd just rather not use Roblox at all.
Is the set bonus worth the
100% increased blast radius and 25% increased damage reduction. Yes. If even just for the 25% increased damage reduction.
A fun thing about the face verification method is that it can so easily be gotten like around with 3D models. I'm pretty sure there was at some point, I forget which, just like who it was, but like one of the big companies implemented.
Oh my god,
face
I could totally use
verification.
my Hatsune Miku figure to do it. I should.
This boss has a
People
lot of
use-
health, it looks like with 30 seconds survival intervals.
Yes.
Oh, Chubby! Oh my, what was that noise?
People used
Chubby wants
Gmod.
attendant and Chubby wants picture.
What point of progression is this boss?
It's Post Moon Lord.
Postman Lord.
Hold on, I'm getting a picture of Chubby.
But people were using Gmod models to bypass the verification thing. It was quite funny.
And did
It
it
was
work?
working. Yeah, it worked.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, Crispy got unbeatable points.
Well, I already gave ID, so I can't really request them to like remove it from their database. Even if I remove the ID from it.
I will say something that like is good that I think they just did horribly wrong is that they made it so different like age levels can't chat with each other, which great idea. It doesn't work. It like at all.
Great idea, but in practice, that's a terrible idea. Considering that the AI read pictures of children and put them.
Not even that. You're
in adult
you're
groups.
telling me like the pedophiles are going to verify their age? I could guarantee they won't.
That's like, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's just the opposite of what I said. Instead of it's being put into the adults, it's certain adults wanting to be put in the age group of the kids.
You see, no, that wouldn't work either. There's no like proper way of doing it because people are just going to like, even if it's just like a setting you can turn on, people are going to just turn it on so they can continue talking to children like freaks.
I don't know what's up with Chubby today, but he is very blurry.
Okay then.
Like every time I try taking a picture of him, he just
So
comes
it's
out
the
really
orange car.
blurry. Putting it in voice chat text. He's very blurry. he's,
Oh my god.
he's very
So perfect.
he's a very blurry. Anyway,
Baby boy boy. Oh my goodness. Look at that boy boy. Look at the paws. They're so small compared to the chunky body.
I'll be
Anyway,
right
let's
back.
see. Now that I've been blessed by Chubby or cursed, we'll see. Let's try this again, shall we? You guys on the private
We are
server?
indeed on
Yep.
private friend server. It's cause I don't join in anyone else's server, even though they're content creators. The one that I've joined is Nate's and Kato's, and Kato's is because everyone was basically. Have I played Deltarune? I have not played Deltarune. I've only seen chapter 1 of it when it was first released. I've not seen like any of the patches after. Am I lagging?
No.
Oh, okay. I have played Cyberpunk, yes. No? Gonk has played Deltarune. Or at least has watched people play Deltarune.
What?
Gonk?
I see Deltarune was mentioned. I'm back.
Yeah, Gonk is a Deltarune fanatic.
Is there a problem with that?
No.
No, Zero Boy just wanted to know if someone else said.
I have
Also, yes, Mr. Death, I have played Cyberpunk.
202 hours on Deltarune.
Dang. Another
I
second
played
phase
all
attempt.
5.
Ended very quickly though.
Also, I put a picture in voice
Nice.
chat.
Alright. So that's why you left.
Let me guess, it's your cat as well.
Everyone had
Hell
to
yeah.
me, bro.
Oh,
Everyone.
oh, that cat is so fluffy. Oh.
No, he's
Look
fat.
at the distinguished.
No,
look at the
he's very much
gentleman.
fat. That's not floof. He's just big.
Well, I mean, more cat to hug.
No, he's scared.
Bro,
of
if you can
everything.
hold, if you can carry, bro, that like up that high.
I try to hug him, he runs away. He's scared of his own shadow.
I'm sure I could.
Like
give him a
he
hug.
was
also black.
he was a rescue cat, and I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but it scarred him for life.
Poor baby.
Or Babby. Everyone's a cat but me. I have chickens and dogs, so it's not meant to be.
Hold on, I'm gonna go try to pick him up.
I
Makes
have
no
chickens
sense
and
that
cats.
Chrissy also has chickens, yeah. But we have very territorial dogs. We could not have it. We could not have cats. They are very aggressive to the neighborhood cats as well. So.
Oh. Sad.
That patch?
need to
I
cover
kind of
the wall.
forgot.
Keep falling in there.
I don't think I've played any recent patches, if there were any. I think I only played it last year. Last year around March? So I am not sure what patch that is. I'd play the DLCs. Well, I didn't finish some of the DLCs, but I did play with one of them. And that was the
my
one
healing
with
cooldown
the...
Ah, man.
The photo I just took looks really dumb, but I'm using it.
Alright. Yo, that's the perfect what you're talking about.
Kitty. I love kitties. So soft.
He's staring at my window. He wants me to move the blind so we can jump in it.
In the window or in the blinds?
Yes. I'm gonna quickly block off the lava because I keep falling inside of it and it's very annoying.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell which one was a DLC and which one was not because I downloaded the DLC with the main game and played it, and then the DLC act while I was still playing the main game, and I didn't know. So I ended
hate
up
being
doing
zoomed
part
out so
DLC
much.
as well as the main game. I was very confused.
This is what I mean. I stood up to go do the thing he wanted me to do, which was let him jump in the window. And as soon as I stood up, he bolted out the room as fast as he could.
Dang.
I think he just wanted to bait you into leaving.
What?
Fallout New Vegas. Good game.
But they're coming out with like 3 more Fallouts.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
They're making a new one, and then there's like 2 remasters.
I'm pretty sure they got bought out. BS
Fiesta.
company that owned it before, yeah. I think Fallout got bought out by another company, I think. It's either by another company or they themselves got bought out.
They themselves bought out. I sent a video.
I do know that's how it's meant to be. I know how that's it. I know that's how
They're
it's
collaborating with Obsidian Entertainment. I don't know who Obsidian
you have it on
Entertainment
PC,
is.
but you can't get to play with it anymore. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, at least you have it on a... I will say one game that I won't buy that I bought on the Xbox is Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
You know what I love that Xbox is doing? So like PlayStation has been going on about how they're gonna get rid of physical discs, which is dumb.
Yeah.
Xbox in response is essentially bringing more value to physical discs because they're testing out a new thing where if you put a disc into your console, it'll give you a digital version of the game.
Which honestly is not bad. Like if
It's
you
amazing.
lose your account, you still have the disc, you still have the game, you know? They'll probably encode some kind of special key for it as well. Oh, nice.
But it's so like amazing. Xbox used to be a company that was like really dumb, but they're taking steps to rebuild, and it's awesome.
I mean, if they want to partner with Ubisoft, they're gonna have to.
It's like they're completely rebuilding their like whole thing from the ground up, which sadly also meant firing like 3,000 people, which really does suck.
3,000 people
But-
who may or may not have been doing their jobs. It just gives us a reason to say piracy is legal. Yo, don't even get me started on that. You know, before I was the champion of Unhinged.
Yeah, and where did that other title get you?
Right back to here.
Get started? Oh, they want you to talk about it.
They want me to talk about it. You want me to talk about pirates? You want me to talk about pirates? Okay, it's pirate time.
Yarhar?
So, I will say, I would only support pirating certain games if you plan on supporting the developers later on. If you're just in a hardship then it's fine. Like, definitely try the game, enjoy it, and then when you can, play it, or like, buy it. That's what I did for a lot of the games that I have. But certain companies do deserve it because they literally just feed off of the stupidity of their
Hang on,
community.
Mel. Pause real quick. Crispy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be that guy, but you are quite literally just going up and down.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I am also going side to side, but
Very little.
my guy, I am doing like a full
I
dash.
watched the fight. The boss ran into you because you were just constantly going up.
The
5
boss goes directly above you,
times, which is the problem with going straight up.
which is why I'm dashing back and forth all the time.
I think
I'm-
just maybe you
I'm-
need to recognize when the boss is going above you, and then you need to stop going up.
You
entirely.
can't! You can't! It does it whenever!
Well, then I think you need to stop going just up.
The whole point of this boss is a vertical game.
Is it?
Yes. That is why the
Is it?
That is why the game actively removes the effects of space when fighting this boss.
That's to make it less annoying, I feel. Shut up, Mel.
Is anyone a coder here? Technically, no. I have attempted to code a pixel game before, but then kind of gave up because I didn't know what I was doing. I got it to work though. With the picture coding, I cannot code by text for the life of me. I can only do it via the picture one. I mean, I wouldn't feel too bad for the developers for certain games like The Sims, for instance. The game with all of the DLCs cost almost $2,000. The base game by
What?
itself does not have any content, really. I mean, there is still content, but there's just not enough to enjoy it. And then all the DLCs, if you try to get them all and try to play with them all, it breaks your game after a while. It literally does not function correctly altogether. You can try, but your game will load slowly, some things will break, there will be some bad glitches. It's pretty bad. And on top of that, they have almost $2,000 for all of the DLCs if you want DLCs added. And it's not just like expansions like maps and more stuff and gameplay
dang it, dude.
elements.
I'm
There's
always so close to
DLCs that just
healing.
add furniture or clothing. Or furniture. That's what most of the kits just are. And then on top of that, they have maker kits, which is a separate shop. It's like a separate marketplace where people who create custom content for free now make custom content for the game, but it's paid. You have to pay to use it in the game now. And they still have stuff for free, but they're just partnered with EA to make stuff for the game, which it costs money. I saw mascara that costed like $3.
By the
Bruh.
way, Crispy.
Yeah?
Danny messaged me. She said she just got home, and it's gonna be a little bit, but she will be on after she's doing what she's doing.
Alright.
Wait, who is?
Danny. You should get Frog
Oh.
Squad.
The apparent
Well,
grandmother of the server.
This is unfortunate timing, but I actually do have plans to hang out with friends right about now. It is not because Daddy is home. I swear to God,
Damn,
I
you
love
just
Danny,
hate
but I
Danny.
do
You
have
just hate
plans with
Danny.
friends.
You just hate Danny, I guess.
No, I don't hate Danny. I'm racist. So I hate trash. Okay, bye.
Danny's Mexican,
Bye-bye.
so like.
see. How do you get the 24 XP? You want to have number 3 next to your name? You get a certain amount of XP for chatting, you know, every, you know, like, however often. It's
Yeah.
like, I think you can get like 3 times per hour or something, but...
YouTube's chat XP is dumb. No one knows how the fuck it works. I swear, like, every single time I get, like, number 1, it is immediately taken away from me by someone who has the exact same amount of XP as me. And, like, when I try to go above, like, the number that they have, it doesn't let me. Like, we go up 25 XP at the same time.
Yeah.
And also, it's really weird that someone has 323. I've never seen that.
Who is it?
Uh,
Huh.
Kerbati? Balti?
Carbolite.
Oh,
Carbolite.
Kirby?
I think they were the one that sent me the eagle earlier.
What?
YouTube's trying to copy, like, how TikTok has, like, the... I don't know, like, emojis that you can send for money or something. Someone sent an eagle. Or... I'm the proud owner of Britain now, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Poor thing.
Yep. Oh, I am running low on Nova exploding bullets. Time to change that. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking about maybe making an artificial crimson. That way I can get the Brain of Confusion. Swap out probably my emblem for that. That way I have, like, what, 1 in 8 chance or something to dodge an attack entirely. Or something. I don't know what it is. But it just... This game, bro, this fight, this it's not even the game, it's the fight. This one singular fight is so bad.
And you're still choosing to do it.
Yeah, because I'm going to beat the mod. I had no idea that the fight was going to be this god-awful before I
So when are
started
you going
playing
to
the
cap
mod.
the timeout?
Huh?
When are you going to cap the timeout?
What do you mean?
You've been streaming since like 1, right?
Oh yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Honestly, this would be my final attempt for the stream.
He's doing the thing chat where he says this is his last attempt, so he performs better. That is an actual thing, by the way.
And I'm dead. Yep, there we go. Well, that's unfortunate.
Pasta.
Yeah. Crispy, you said you wanted to get good at the game, but now you're just tanking most hits. I implore you to fight this boss. Please do. Please fight this boss. It would be so funny if you were to try playing against this boss. Please. The problem is that, like, this boss is literally just not fair. I'm still trying to play against the boss without using many things. Like, I'm still not using buff potions. I'm just trying to make the ground a little bit more even, and I'm still not managing. But, yeah, anyway, so, like I said, that was gonna be the last attempt of the stream. I'm gonna be streaming this again, what day is it today? Today's Saturday, so Tuesday. Tuesday I'll stream this again. Hopefully beat the boss. I'll have an entire stream to try fighting the boss, and if I still can't manage, then something's wrong. But yeah, I mean, we're almost there. It's just this boss, and then the playthrough's done. But, yeah. Anyway, hold up. Let me get the right music for the outro stuff. There we go. Okay, so yeah, anyway. If you enjoyed watching, want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, I'd highly recommend joining the community Discord server, because YouTube very oftentimes does not like notifying people whenever I upload it. Mainly because people don't actually turn on the notification bell, which, funnily enough, yes, you can't just forget about that. YouTube will actively just not recommend you stuff, even if you're subscribed, because the bell is actually important. That's cool. But yeah, it's not Twitch. Subscribing is free. I would still appreciate it if you haven't done so already and want to do so. But yeah, I'm just kind of a little flustered right now about this fight, and I'm going to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll be honest. Probably put my fan in my window so I can cool down. I didn't even consider the temperature of my room. I've been sweating. I haven't even noticed. Well, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.